What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado, gonna be playing some Sekiro Shadows Die Twice today. Doing a challenge run, well, I should say continuing a challenge run, where I'm not allowed to increase my attack power, and a whole bunch of other stuff that I don't think matters as much. But I'm not gonna be using prosthetics, I'm not gonna be using combat arts, I'm not gonna be using ninjutsus, and like I said, yeah, the big one, I'm not gonna be increasing my attack power. So, I believe I just took down Orin of the water, and Ashina should be under attack. I made the mistake of making Ashina Castle go under attack before fighting Orin of the water, and that was a regrettable decision. Hey, who's Zero? Good to have you here. Billy's here as well. Yeah, we playing the best game. And I'm excited for some of the boss fights coming up. Got the Chained Ogre in Upper Tower Antechamber, Lone Shadow Vilehand, Lone Shadow Masanaga. I think I will make a save state at that point, so I can then get the Shura ending, and then I can overwrite with the save state I made after killing Emma and Ishin. And then we can go and get the purification ending. So we're going to be getting both endings, but I think I want to fight Emma and Ishin. There's just Kitty here. He's a handsome fuzzy fella. It looks like I should just be saving my points for unlocking this. I've got 2 skill points. I thought maybe I could spend them on something, but looks like I pretty much got everything I care about. Except for maybe this one. But whatever. I'd rather have more potent healing than better stealth, to tell you the truth. Sure, ending Ishin is a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm a little I'm concerned, to say the least. Alright, so this isn't Elden Ring. I have to actually teleport by hitting travel. Okay. So, Ashina Castle. Yeah, we can't get there. Why do I never remember how to do this? I don't get there from Castle Gate either. The Castle Gate door is closed. And I don't think I can get there from Abandoned Dungeon entrance. I'm pretty sure the door is, like, closed? Maybe I'm wrong. I jump in the water, I think. I think I jump in the water. That's how I get in. Billy, you struggled harder against him than any other boss. Him and his pyromancy, man. He's a jerk. He's a real jerk. That's for sure. Alright. So I can make my way out here. Oh, I can't even get over this? Oh, I can. Okay, I can. Good. But then, once I'm across here, I can't grapple the normal way. What's up, dude? I think you look so cool. Wait, I can? I can't. Oh, no, nope. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to go down here and swim in the water. Now that I have the ability to dive. Whoop. Swimming fast as hell. I'm better than any Olympic swimmer. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I have to swim under. Hey. Swim under, I said. Okay. Swim up, and there should be something I can grapple to. Yeah, it's showing me. Whoop. Okay. And now what? Another grapple, probably? So that's always the answer. When you feel like you're somewhere you're supposed to be, but there's nowhere to go, the answer is look up. And there's probably a grapple point. Okay, where am I right now? I'm kind of getting lost. Ow! Jeez! Fucker came out of nowhere! Chugging one of these. I want to go get the, idol down here. Give me that! Give me that! I'd like to rest. Get my gourd back. Okay. Nobody's fighting here. Got some of that. Oh! I'm not feeling this track right now. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. It's just coming off as obnoxious to me right now. I don't know why I'm not into it. Okay. So we gotta go all the way up, Spider-Man and up this building. As Sekiro do. Likes to Spider-Man up buildings. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Hey. I'm not used to this swift movement or something. I don't know what's going on right now. I've got to get used to it again. That whistle, it always reminds... You know that Chef Boyardee commercial with the can that follows them home? Yeah, that whistle right there. It just makes me think of that every time. I'm like, Chef Boyardee! Alright, so I'm really fighting this upper tower antechamber chained ogre. Oh boy. You can get a death blow on him at least. Music seems really loud. Is it just me? Music's like really fucking loud. Whatever. We're gonna be fighting this chump. Let's jump down and land a death blow. A little bit? Yeah. I don't know why it seems so loud. I have it at its normal volume of 22 on my music player. Maybe it's just those tracks? Okay, so somebody told me you could just dodge left over and over again. Dodge left, hit him, dodge left, and it worked really well when I did that against the first Chained Ogre this playthrough. So why not this Chained Ogre as well? Just dodge left. Seems to be working really well. Oh, well, of course, that's what happens when I say things out loud when I'm streaming. I immediately eat my words. Oh, he's stunned. I can keep whacking him. Yeah, somebody was like, I was fighting Chained Ogre, the first one of the playthrough. And I can't remember exactly who said it, but somebody was like, Chained Ogre is so easy. And I was kind of like, I disagree. Chained Ogre's not that easy. And they're like, you just, literally just hit him and dodge left. And, it seems that they knew what they were talking about. Oh, I keep getting crunched, though. I think I'm, like, stuck up against the... Ow! I think I'm stuck against the wall or something. Ooh, that had to be close. Stunned. Keep on whacking at him. Ooh. Ooh, I thought I dodged out of there a little bit late, but I guess it was just in time. This should be the end of him. Got him. Alright. Broke his stance right before he died the normal way. Hell yeah. Alright, down goes Chained Ogre, and I got not just a prayer bead, but Shinobi Medicine rank 3. How many prayer beads do I have? 2. Okay, I have 2 prayer beads. Well, we are going to be getting a couple more by fighting Lone Shadow Vilehand, or Lone Shadow Vilehand and Lone Shadow Masanaga. So, what's this? Give me that. Adamantine scrap. And then I think there was an item on the other side of this door, because this leads me back outside, and I saw there was an item there when I was outside. I don't really care, but I could sell him. Oh, there's a guy. Well, here's an item. Oh, don't ask me. Oh, there's a chest? There's gotta be something good in the chest, right? The upgrade materials, those metal scraps I keep getting, those sell for a pretty penny. What's it? Divine Grass. Imagine the Divine Grass sells well as well. Sells well as well, kind of redundant. Hey, there's another chest in here. Billy, you say, for the one enemy you could never beat in this was the endgame 7 spears. You can get a stealth blow on his buddy. You're talking about the one where there's like 2 of them right next to each other, and yeah, one of them's the spear guy. You can get a stealth blow on his buddy. So I always do that, so it's just me versus the 7 spear. But yeah, that guy, whew, that's gonna be one hell of a fight with base attack power as well. That ain't gonna be easy. Alright, we got to an idol. Would like to rest. They're coming, Wolfie. Woo! Rested just in time. Okay. Ashina Castle, Upper Tower Antechamber. Let's head back up there. Because, I believe Lone Shadow Masanaga is tougher than Lone Shadow Vilehand. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one I fight first, but I'm gonna fight Vilehand first. Billy, say you doing base power and no prosthetic? Yeah, no prosthetics, no combat arts, no ninjutsus. I have attack power is at 1. So I've got attack power 1. Obviously I'm allowed to increase my vitality. My vitality is all the way at 17, but yeah, I'm not doing any of these. Honestly, I don't really care about the prosthetics or the combat arts, the ninjutsus. I've always played this game that way. That's just how I play Sekiro, is no prosthetics, combat arts, or ninjutsus. So, in my mind, this is just a normal playthrough, other than I haven't increased my attack power. And the only real reason I'm doing that is to... whoa, I forgot this guy was here. The only real reason I'm doing that is to prolong the fights, to make the fights longer, so I get more practice against them. I desperately need practice in Sekiro compared to the other Souls games that are included in the Demigod Challenge run. So oh dang, I want to get that turn into a 3. That 2 in the top right, I want that to be a 3 before I go to any boss and probably die and lose all my XP. 686? Holy crap. We got 686 for backstabbing that guy? That's just so much. I have to get it to 4. I can increase the potency of my healing again if I get it to 4. Let's just do that real quick. No wonder you don't like Sekiro that much. The prosthetics and abilities are dope as fuck. I don't like that type of stuff. It's like how I like using only a broadsword in 5 of the Souls games. I would do that in this one too if there was a broadsword in this, but there isn't. So I pretty much just like using the katana. I had to come around on stealth even. When my very first playthrough of Sekiro, I was trying not to use stealth like at all. And I eventually I was so miserable I eventually broke and started allowing myself to use stealth. But I didn't even like stealth at first. All the Sekiro fans are like, Sekiro's got the best combat. And then when you play Sekiro and you focus on the katana combat, they're like, no, you're playing it wrong. You're supposed to stealth the enemies, not fight them. You're supposed to use this item to make the fight easier. You're not supposed to fight them. You're supposed to destroy them with this specific strategy, not fight them with your katana. I'm like, okay, so Sekiro doesn't have the best combat then. That was a lie. That's kind of how I feel. Oh gosh. The mask, so early. So early. Ruben wants to see the mask. I think you should avoid stealth till you at least get good at deflection. Is that like the perfect deflections? I don't know. I don't think I'm any... I can't tell the difference between if I'm doing a block or if I'm doing like a deflect or parry, whatever the term is. I can't never keep it straight. But, I need to do like a... I don't really want to do a no charm playthrough. But I feel like if I wanted to learn the difference between how to block and how to parry, I'd have to do a no bell or no charm playthrough so that I could get punished if I didn't parry perfectly. Otherwise, I'm never gonna learn the difference. All right, so this is 10 minutes of wearing the mask. Happening so early. Thank you, Ruben. Also, hello, Ruben. Good to have you here. How you doing today? I hope it's easy enough to hear me while I'm wearing this thing. It's hard enough to see, that's for damn sure. Does that mean they're super well balanced? I don't know. It's new. That's definitely the only way to learn the difference, right? Right? That's how I feel too. Okay, so we were just... Oops. Oh, I didn't rest. Okay. I was just farming to 4 points real quick. Since this guy I can stealth blow, this shinobi. I can stealth blow this shinobi and it gives me like almost 700 XP. Or whatever it's called. I think XP is just the term. I don't really know. I don't know what to call it because usually the experience and the money is the same. But in Sekiro that's different. You have Sen, which is the money, and then you have like your experience points that turn into skill points. So I guess I just call it experience points. We get one more kill on this guy. I'll have 4 skill points, and then I'll be able to increase the potency of my healing, which sounds pretty sick. Oh, need to actually stealth in order to get it though. Billy, the first playthrough you didn't know you had to hold square to pick up Sen? Maybe I changed my inputs. I use X. But that's just because I always make X the interact button, even in Elden Ring. In Elden Ring, the default interact button is triangle, and it's X to jump. What? Why wouldn't they make it X to interact like it is in every single other Souls game, and then triangle to jump? On the 4 buttons, triangle is even the button that is oriented to up. It is the up button out of these 4 buttons. So it makes sense for triangle to be the jump button, because it's the uppermost button and it makes you go up with a jump. and then you can interact with X. But luckily you can change the input. Even on PlayStation, you can change the input. It's perfect. All right, so I think I have to acquire skills while sitting here, don't I? Yes. More it costs 5! 5 for the next one, dang! It's alright. We won't farm for that one. I don't want to sit here and farm a bunch. That's something I would do if I wasn't streaming. I'd just like throw on a YouTube video and I would farm that guy over and over again until I had 5 skill points and got the next upgrade. I never opened that door. Oops. We're gonna have to go the long way around. Because apparently I never opened that door. Oops. Hey. Ow. Hey. Watch it, guy. Okay, it's not that long of a way around. There's a pellet up here. Ooh, I'll open the door now, though, even though it's a little bit late. Because X is the jump button in 90% of the games. I mean, not from software games. And that's all I freaking play. But yeah, X is a common jump button. I'll give you that. Like, I think in Ratchet and Clank is my second favorite series, and I believe it's X to jump in Ratchet and Clank. Leave me alone, dude. You don't stand a chance anyway. What are you doing, punk? Okay, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let me rest. No. Oh, come on, man. How come I hear people complain about gank in Dark Souls 2? X was the jump button in every Armored Core? Ah, I've yet to play, so I wouldn't know. And there's 15 of them. A lot of freaking games. That's a lot of freaking games. Yeah, I don't know. I've become so accustomed to X being interact that I have to have X be interact. I would go crazy if the X button was not interact. Alright, cool. We made it and we rested. Because in Bloodborne Sekiro, you're better equipped to deal with ganks. Not really. Especially not Bloodborne. In Sekiro, what's the answer? Run away? You can run away in all of them. Especially Dark Souls 2. Besides Sekiro, Dark Souls 2 has the fastest movement speed. The player can move faster in Dark Souls 2 than even Dark Souls 3. And the combat of Dark Souls 2 is so much slower than Dark Souls 3, and Bloodborne as well. But you can move faster in Dark Souls 2. People just act like all you can do is dodge roll. Have you tried sprinting? It's amazing in Dark Souls 2. Just like sprinting is amazing in Sekiro. Sprinting is amazing in Dark Souls 2. They actually have that in common. There's not a lot in common between Sekiro and Dark Souls 2, other than the crazy fast movement speed. I don't think you can land a stealth blow on this guy, can you? Nope, he knows I'm here. Okay, it's one of these guys. Oh, what the? Oh, I forgot he had a friend. Just take me out. I forgot he had a friend. Let's stealth blow his friend. I remembered something about a stealth blow. I'm gonna make myself a note regarding that, because I don't want to make that mistake during a no-death run. Oh, I'm also not using resurrections. I forgot to mention that. Yeah, I definitely don't feel equipped. In Sekiro, I definitely don't feel equipped to handle gank at all. How are you supposed to handle 4 guys attacking you at once in this game? You can't. You're just fucked. Just like every other Souls game. You get 4 guys attacking you at once, it's a shit show. Just like every other Souls game. They all have that in common. Well, of course, you don't use your full toolkit. Because I'm here for sword combat. I'm not here for all these little fancy tricks. I don't want to use fancy tricks. That's not my style. I don't know if you were here when I fought Mog, Lord of Blood, yesterday. But I didn't use Mog's Shackle. Same with Morgott. I don't use Morgott's Shackle. I don't use the Wondrous Physic Flask to help me not get my health bled like crazy against Mog. I'm not into the fancy little tricks like that. I'm just here for the sword combat. And that's true in Sekiro as well. I don't give it special treatment. Alright. Stealth blow this punk so we don't have to get ganked. Bring it on, Lone Shadow Vilehand. I should have attacked. It's gonna be quite the fight. This guy ain't messing around. This is where I Mikiri his foot, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, calm down there, you Genichiro wannabe. Curious foot. Oh yeah, I pressed it. That was terrible timing on my part. No, he's getting all his posture back. Oh, he got like all his posture back. That sucked. That sucked big time. I know it's because his health is still so high, but I definitely want to be going for posture breaks more than whittling his health down in this fight. As long as I don't fuck up, I can get his posture built up. Another example of a fancy little tool that I don't like to use. The, what is it called in Dark Souls 1 for Manus? The pendant. The silver pendant for Manus in Dark Souls 1. I don't use that either. But that's not so bad. That's actually, that's really... After you learn how to deal with Manus's magic attacks... Oh, fucker! It's really easy to not use the silver pendant for Manus. I don't like the way he's in this corner. It's really messing me up. Oh, he was trying to get his posture back there. Ouchie! Oh, he's gonna kill me! Wolf, what are you doing? Nice, got the first death blow. Oh, here comes the salt. Same moves left. Ooh, someone redeemed the mask? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just wearing this. I'm not just wearing this for fun. It got redeemed by Ruben. So I'm wearing it. Them's the rules. Ouch. No, leave me alone with your poison. Ow, he kicked me. Really rude. He's trying to poison me. Don't appreciate it at all. I'm just glad he's out of that corner. That was a pain in my ass. Oh, I thought I mispressed it at the wrong time, to be honest with you. Or didn't mispress, but I thought I timed it wrong. Oh, he's beating on my butt here. Running me out of gourds. Nice. Got it. Ouchie. He kicked me on the hiney. Not the poison, not the poison. Ouchie. Okay, well yeah, I healed a little bit late there to get the Mikiri as well. Ooh, that had to be close. What you doing? He's in a corner again. I don't like when he's in the corner. His health is pretty low, so I should be able to get his posture up without too much difficulty here. Oh, my posture's pretty high. I was too far away or something, I don't know. Ouchie. Kicking me in the face. Oh my god, don't. Are you fucking kidding me? What a choke, dude. What a choke. I'm so upset right now. Alright, well, that fight was so long, it's already been 12 minutes since I put the mask on, so we can take the mask back off. Yeesh, man. Oh, now you can hear me better. My face is like sweater. Yo-ho! Jelly J-Man on YouTube saying these guys always give you trouble. Trouble? So I know, and that's a valid gameplay place, but that's also why you don't realize Bloodborne and Sekiro have better ways to deal with gank than Dark Souls 2 to the average player. I really don't know what you're talking about in Bloodborne, especially. And Sekiro, like, what is a prosthetic gonna do for me? I guess maybe the flamethrower thing? I don't know all the prosthetics that exist. I know, like, the axe, I know the shuriken. I've never used the flamethrower, so I don't really know how that works. And that's the only 3 that I really know about. I don't even know any of the others, to tell you the truth. So you might have a good point there about Sekiro. But Bloodborne, tools to use for gank in Bloodborne. What tools? I don't even feel like I'm ignorant about Bloodborne, and I have no idea what you're talking about with that. Billy, you couldn't even find the pendant. It's in a pretty hidden spot. But yeah, Manus only has like 3 magic attacks, and you can dodge them. Well, it's actually more like one of them you dodge, the other 2 you have to maneuver to not get hit by them. Midwest of saying, dang, art's getting good. Oh yeah, especially against these lone shadow guys. There's a good amount of lone shadow guys that you have to fight per playthrough, so I've got a lot of practice against them. The spear is crazy good against Headless 8. Yeah, see, I didn't even know spear. I didn't even know there was a spear. I think you told me about that though. You can get a really good punish with using the spear prosthetic against Headless 8. Jelly J-Man on YouTube, you're saying your favorite is the shuriken and firecrackers. Oh right, the firecrackers too. See, it's just... So what, for every boss there's a gimmick? Billy saying, I know I beat Manus. I mean, you could possibly beat Manus without ever learning how to dodge his attacks or maneuver properly, but it'd be really hard. You'd just have to like have enough HP and be able to tank those hits, which... Especially the shotgun blast one where he uses like the Manus dark bead. It's like Manus's dark bead where he shoots a whole bunch at you, kind of like a shotgun of dark magic. I don't think you can tank that one. It doesn't matter how much health or resistance you have, you're probably just dead. Jelly J-Man on YouTube saying firecrackers make the ape fight really easy. Yeah, so... Gimmicky. Billy say you just had to have 175 stamina. I love stamina. Can't get better than stamina. Billy saying I love how the mask interacts with green screen. I missed a message from Ruben. I was just saying, yup. Now we can see what a no-brainer he is. I did read that one. Me? Saying I'm a no-brainer? Oh, you see right through. See right through to my no-brain. Hey yo, 666. Oh yes, Sekiro, love the stream. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Alright. Now I gotta do this whole effing thing again. I'm so mad that I choked like that, dude. I'm so mad. The fight was over. I had him beat. I had him beat. And then I got myself killed, and now we gotta do it all over again. And then what's real fun is we gotta go fight another one immediately after this. I probably should have Mikuri'd him. Get away from the poison. I don't want to get poisoned. That would blow. Ooh, that had to be close. Ow. I was just spamming circle. I wasn't even trying to time it properly there. I was just spamming the button. I'm not surprised I failed to get the Mikuri at all. I used to be better at always getting that foot Mikuri, but I'm not getting it right now. I had a YouTube commenter try to tell me that... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I had a YouTube commenter try to tell me that if I was doing katana only, that Mikiris wouldn't be allowed because that means you're using your foot. I don't know, I talked to other challenge runners, people who actually challenge run Sekiro. I talked to them about it, and they were like, no, you can use Mikuri counters. That would be... Mikuri counters wouldn't be allowed if you were doing, like, a no-skill playthrough. But, I don't know, it seems like the rules get kind of weird with the names. Because, like, somebody was telling me that if I do katana only, I'm not allowed to use divine confetti. And that didn't really make any sense to me. And then they said... And then they said that, like... it would be called like a cold katana damage only challenge run if I do use Divine Confetti. I was like, this isn't making any sense to me. So I like to say I do katana only, but I do use Divine Confetti. So I just katana only, but I do use Divine Confetti. That's what I say. I add that little caveat. So I don't know if that would be considered. I don't know if that would be considered something else besides katana only, considering I use Divine Confetti. I think it's still katana only, but I don't know. It seems the community of Sekiro doesn't really agree, so I just say, dude, why is the music so fucking loud today? I'm gonna turn it down. It's at 22. My music player is set to 22, which is what I always have it at, but it seems so fucking loud. Like, holy shit, man. Oh, fuck. That's right. There's not a long stab animation. I think this track in general just might be too loud. I should probably use Audacity and turn down the volume of this file. I might do that right now. Well, after the fight, of course. Was this one called? This is like Let the Battles Begin. Yeah, Let the Battles Begin from Final Fantasy VII. Iconic music, but it's just a little bit loud. Oh, I missed him with my stab. You gotta be kidding. Missed, punk. I didn't get a chance to do the Makiri because I was too busy healing, but... Oh, I pressed L1 a little early. Punk. Get stabbed. Get away from the poison. Ow. He kicked me. He kicked me and I hit him with my sword. But he probably did more damage to me than I did to him. That's kind of on me, though, with the no attack power. Eat it! Oh, fuck. My posture's not doing so good. And neither is his. I, don't want to pause to deal with my posture, because I'd rather just break his. Whose posture breaks first? His. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Whew. Now, the part that kind of blows a little bit is the next fight. The next fight I'm going to is another one of those guys. Is your challenge run your rules? Yeah, but I want to be able to properly title it. I don't want to title it something incorrectly and say katana only, and then we get the whole entire Sekiro community coming in here and being like, you're not doing katana only. So, I don't know. No Divine Confetti would make the headless fights the most boring fights ever. Yeah, I would not want to do Shichimen or headless without Divine Confetti. Trouble, when you found out about the headless cheese, it's so boring but effective. Oh, I don't really like cheese neither. I'm sure you could probably fight him without cheese and without Divine Confetti, but it'd probably be beyond tedious. Someone on YouTube called it the two-step shuffle. I don't think you could even damage the Nam underwater headless without confetti. Ooh, that's a good question. Divine Confetti is between the sheets, dog. What? Dono over on YouTube commenting that. What? Thank you for the congratulations, Treble. We gotta fight another one who's even tougher now. Lone Shadow Masanaga. He does this, I don't know what he does, but when he goes phase 2, he does some type of buff on himself. I think it's an attack buff of some kind. And, it's pretty brutal. Trimo GG over on Kick. That's not, is that Trimo Reborn? I know Trimo Reborn on Twitch. And now we got Trimo GG on Kick. Is the same person or nah? I have a feeling it's not, because why would Trimo all suddenly be on Kick rather than Twitch? It is you, Trimo? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think with the way your personality seems to be, Trimo, I could see you enjoying Kick for sure. There's there's some really pushing the envelope style content on Kick, and I know you're into that edgy pushing the envelope style stuff. Okay, what even is Remnant menu? I didn't mean to bring it up. I was trying to bring up the map to teleport because I've been playing Elden Ring for the past 3 days. So we just hop out the window from Upper Tower Antechamber and make our way. Yeah, we got to make our way over there. Oh, it'd probably be better. It would probably be better for me to start at. There was that other one that I got over by the grave. Dreamer and Kick saying, I don't know what you're talking about, baby girl. I'm Normie AF. I don't know, man. I don't know about that, man. Alright, so Ashina Castle, the old grave. I don't want to go fight another one of these guys, especially not a tougher one. I gotta go fight a tougher one of these guys, and I gotta run all the way there every time. I can't get a closer idol than this, and there's gonna be dogs on the way. Oh, man. Oh, I don't even know if I can kill the dogs in one hit. Here's to hoping the dogs don't give me any trouble, but they might. Streamo and Kick saying, yo, my crack. Okay, I need to stop reading that. YouTube and Kick messages aren't showing on your screen. Is that normal? It's against Twitch rules. So, yes. You're not allowed for any messages on screen other than Twitch messages when you're streaming on Twitch. And I consider myself a Twitch streamer, so I follow Twitch's rules. I didn't know that for a while, and I had them up for a while. Seriously, dang, that's tough. Yeah, I mean, it kind of blows, but it's I don't know. It's another reason to be watching on Twitch rather than any of the other platforms. You get to actually see your messages on the screen, and I prefer everybody to be in one place so that they can talk to each other. You know, having a live stream, it's not just about having people talk to you, but having people talk to each other in the chat. And when you're multi-streaming, you get people watching from all these different platforms, and they can't really talk to one another because you got people watching on Twitch, and people watching on YouTube, and people watching on Kick, and people watching on Trovo, and I guess we're starting to get people watching on Facebook too. But nobody can interact with each other unless they're on the same platform. Trimo saying, fuck, alright, I go to Twitch, I dropped a follow here though. Hey, thank you for the follow, Trimo, I appreciate that. Growing me across several platforms, that's very awesome. Masanari, I never would have believed a man of your ability could be slain. Oh, I skipped the rest of it. What did he say?
Well, he must be a new arrival.
Queenie, thank you so much for following. Glad you're enjoying it. Whoa, he noticed me. I was just trying to eavesdrop on him, and he took notice.
Hello.
Yes, hello, Artorias. I see you now. Now you're over here on Twitch. Okay, I did not switch it to the battle music either because I wasn't prepared to start fighting. Okay, I wasn't looking at the game for a second. I was literally looking away to change the music over, and I was just pressing R1 and L1 while I was looking away. I used 2 gourds already? Oh, I got bit by a dog. That's right. Dang, dog bites hurt. Is this the one I can Mikiri? Sure is! I would not want to do a no-skill playthrough this game. Mikiri counters, it's like, that's one of the major things I enjoy. Mikiri counters feel so good. I would not want to take those away from myself. Oh, come on! It's getting fucky because I'm fighting him on stairs. Could you move, Wolf? This is not going well, like, at all. And he's in the easy mode right now. He's gonna get tougher in phase 2. I'm getting my ass handed to me. Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Yeah, this guy's gonna be way tougher than the other one I fought. This, because the boss room I fight him in is wonkier as well. It's like tempting to lure him outside, but luring him outside things get weird as well. Alright, I kind of wanted to edit an audio file. There was, Let the Battles Begin. And I've needed to turn that down for so long. And I haven't. So it should be under, if I just go to quick access, I should have a, yep, battle. And then I go down to L. Let the battles begin. Okay. Effect. Volume and compression. Amplify. Oh, I have to highlight. That was my computer making that bling sound. That was my computer. Amplify. Okay, but we're amplifying it by a negative amount. Let's turn it down by -3. Apply. Okay, that looks better. File. Export. Export as MP3. Export it back into the battle folder. That was my computer making that bling sound again, just in case you were wondering. That was mine going bling. Alright, now let the battles begin. Will never be that loud again, because that was too loud. I wonder if I have my monitor up too high. Is that why it sounds so loud to me? No, I have my monitor at like the typical volume. I don't know, the music player seems so loud today. I'll turn it back to 22. Let me know what you guys think. If the music's way too freaking loud or not. Where's the playlists? There it is. Okay. I wish I didn't have to fight these dogs every time, but that's okay. I'm a Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 enjoyer, and those two games have some brutal boss runs. This ain't squat. Between 3 dogs, the boss run is literally just run past some enemies, fight 3 dogs, you're at the boss. That ain't squat. All the love to my turf. Mercury is too useful, and it feels so good. It feels so good to do. Billy say, dang, me popping into Facebook boosted your algorithm? Maybe, Billy, maybe. And I mean, I post clips over to Facebook all the time as well, and sometimes they do. If it doesn't seem, if they're too long, it doesn't get turned into a reel. But if I post like a short clip, it gets turned into a reel on Facebook, and they commonly get over 100 views. And so I get sometimes I get people watching over there. Thankfully, while difficult, you can deflect Mercury attacks. Ah, that is true. That is true. I have done it, but it is difficult. That is correct. I forgot about that. Okay. Gotta take out the Bow Wows. There's this video of it was before I was born, but it's with my older brother when he was a baby, and so my mom was raised in Germany. She wasn't born in Germany. My mom's entire side of the family is 100% Croatian, but my grandpa took my mom's family and moved to Germany for better job opportunities, because job opportunities still to this day are bad in Croatia, and that was true back in the 60s when my mom was a baby. So when my mom was a baby, they all moved to Germany. So my mom speaks German, and my dad, when he was in college, was learning German. And there's this video of my dad like teaching German to my baby brother before I was born, because it's my older brother. I don't have a younger brother. I just have the one brother. And he doesn't know the word for dog, even though it's literally just der Hund. It's so easy to remember. It's hound in English without the O, Hund. But he's reading along an English children's book, but he's reading it in German to kind of like teach himself, and also, I don't know, maybe teach my baby brother some German, but my, babies, it's hard for them to learn language. Well, it's not hard for them to learn language, but like if you don't stick with it, then they don't learn it, obviously. So it's not like my brother knows German, but he's reading this baby book. It's just der Bow Wow. it's not. The German word for dog is not Bow Wow. Shit cracks me up. I'm sorry. It might only be funny to me. Queen, you say Sekiro for me is a game you could never do any challenge run. I feel so bad at it. How many playthroughs have you done, Queenie? Because I quit my first playthrough. When I first got this game, when it came out in 2019, I got to Genichiro at Ashina Castle, and I quit there. I could not beat him. I was stuck forever, and I just quit. I didn't play it again until recently, and that first playthrough, when I came back recently, that first playthrough was so, oh my god, dude, I was ripping my hair out. I was screaming and cussing and disrespecting this game like crazy. Every chance I get, I was calling him Jenny Churro, not Genichiro. And I don't know, I had a bad time. But now I think this is like my 4th playthrough, I think. And I've really been coming around. What's up, Gelatin Skeleton? Good to have you. Boond, that's hilarious. Billy, it took you 6 months off and on fighting Genichiro there in my second playthrough first try. Queenie, you're saying that Genichiro was tough. Father Owl, I almost gave up on. I'm still in my first playthrough. Yeah, that first playthrough is brutal. There's nothing. I don't think there is combat in a From Software game that is as tough as that first playthrough of Sekiro. Like, the combat in the first playthrough of Sekiro, like, oh my goodness. Like, Demon Souls first playthrough might get tougher if you screw yourself over with world tendency and don't realize it. Pure black world tendency on the first playthrough of Demon Souls. I would say that could possibly be just as tough as combat in Sekiro, but like that you have to do something, you have to mess something up essentially in order to get to pure black world tendency. It's not just like, that's not the intended experience really. And then I mean, finding your way in Dark Souls 2. I'd say a first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 might be just as hard as a first playthrough of Sekiro. If one, you don't know about adaptability and how it affects your agility, and how agility affects not only how fast you use Estus flasks, but even more importantly, how many iframes you get when you dodge roll. And then yeah, also finding your way. Dark Souls 2 has like Metroidvania inspiration, where it's like, hey, remember that door you saw at the beginning of the game? Well, now you're at the end of the game, and you can go through that door you saw at the beginning of the game. And, like, remembering that, good fucking luck. So finding your way can be really hard in Dark Souls 2, but when it comes to combat, I think Sekiro first playthrough has the hardest combat, unless maybe pure black world tendency of Demon Souls on a first playthrough. Do you feel that way with most Souls? I love the second playthrough once you found your groove. Not really. I don't know. I usually don't rip my hair out on a first playthrough of a Souls game, but Sekiro I was ripping my hair out. Not literally, but I wanted to rip my hair out. Sekiro's it's got a little different style where it's like, I don't know, you really got to get the muscle memory. It's like you really gotta play and fail and play and fail and play and fail over and over and over again until you get the muscle memory perfect. And then you can start to succeed. And the only one that I think really comes close to that feeling outside of Sekiro is Bloodborne. Can kind of be that way as well. You do the wrong thing in Bloodborne, you can die really fast. And Sekiro is the exact same way. You do the wrong thing in Sekiro, you could die really fast. But I think all the other ones is not quite the same. Get enjoyable once you have the pattern down. Indeed. Sekiro feels really good. When you succeed in Sekiro, it feels really good. But yeah, oh my gosh. Owl Father, man. Holy crap. That fight. That's not that far away from me. I'm gonna kill this lone shadow. Then we're going to fight Emma and Ashina Ishin. And then I'm going to fight Great Shinobi Owl. And then there's another lone shadow, Masanaga. And then there's Juzao the Drunkard. And then we're at Owl Father. He's like 5 fights away. So satisfying. Very. Billy, you also enjoy the F out of fighting Owl on top of Ashina Castle. Because you love hitting him through his anti-item ball. Because you don't need to heal if you're not going to get hit. Yeah, I always avoid that like the plague, because I need to be able to heal, man. I need it. I need it. Alright, sorry. SpongeBob reference, in case you're wondering what the hell's wrong with me. Okay. So we're at Lone Shadow Masanaga. What did he say? I don't usually care about their eavesdrop, but he was talking about how he killed the shinobi, and I guess he knows the shinobi he killed by name. Masanari. I never would have believed a man of your ability could be slain. It appears as though a demon lurks within Ashina. Oh, he noticed me. Okay. Bring it on, butthole. What's he doing? Poison? Get me away from that. Maybe we do lure him out here. I don't know. I feel like it's hard fighting him out here too, though. Because the land's not even. If the land was flat out here, I'd be a lot happier. But of course it's not. Then why would I be allowed to be happy? But fighting him in the little room, there's like the pillars, and I don't know, I don't necessarily like fighting him in the little room either. There's nowhere that I feel content fighting this guy. Good try, punk. I could use one of these. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's keep that posture building up. If I take a break on him for a second, he's gonna get his posture back. I don't want that to happen. What's happening? Okay. Doing his whole little thing like Mikiri at the end. Nice. Poison jabs. Oh man, we're kind of getting in this corner over here. I don't like this. I mean, at least the land is flat, but being stuck up against the walls and stuff, can't say I'm super happy. I love this track. This is dark. The track is just titled Dark. It's from RuneScape. One of my favorite RuneScape tracks for sure. That and Dogs of War. Oh, do I have Dogs of War on this playlist? Why wouldn't I? I love Dogs of War, but now that I said it, dude, I never hear Dogs of War. I probably don't have it. Why would I not have Dogs of War? It's like tied for my favorite track from RuneScape with this game. I don't really play RuneScape anymore, but I used to. I used to play a lot of RuneScape. I should play more of it. My poor brother wants me to play RuneScape with him so bad, and I never do, and I feel guilty about it. I need to play RuneScape with my brother. He's leveled an account, my account. He's leveled my account to be... Oh, it built his posture way up, though. But yeah, it's like an attack buff. He hits crazy hard now, and he got his posture back. My brother played on my account and grinded a whole bunch so that it would be a good account to do late-game bosses with him. And late-game bosses is where RuneScape actually starts to get fun. So it's like... The problem with RuneScape is it's literally nothing but a grind for thousands of hours until your account makes enough progress to be able to handle the late-game bosses. And the late-game bosses is where the game finally gets, like, mechanically enjoyable. So my brother did a whole bunch of grinding on my account so that it would be good enough to do late-game bosses. And this is old-school RuneScape, by the way. Not the newer style, but the old-school RuneScape. And, I feel guilty that I don't play it more with him, but I've been so focused on these Souls games to get good enough to do these crazy challenge runs that I'm interested in doing. Just, I don't know, I haven't really let myself do much. Oh, I'm gonna end up dead if I don't heal. Damn, the potency is crazy good, and it's gonna get even better. The potency of my healing items. Try me, fool. There's a lot of games I love. I haven't even really been playing Ratchet and Clank games, and I love the heck out of those. Oh, I'm poisoned. You gotta be kidding. Oh, he's beating the shit out of me. God damn it! I keep choking against these guys. It sucks. I haven't even played all the Ratchet and Clank games, and I own all of them. At least all the ones that are on console. There's a couple mobile Ratchet and Clank games that I've heard are really good as well, but you can only play them on emulator these days, and I don't know, whatever for those ones. But like Secret Agent Clank, I haven't played. Size Matters, I haven't played. All the other ones, all the games I haven't really played are like the spin-off Ratchet and Clank games, like All for One and Full Frontal Assault. They're a little bit different than your typical Ratchet and Clank game, and I haven't really played any of those, but I would like to, and I bought them like 2 years ago at this point, and I still haven't played them. I've been so freaking focused on these Souls games. I'd love to play RuneScape with my brother, but I haven't been because I'm so focused on these Souls games. There's a lot of that. I'd love to play the Dead Space remake. I fell in love with Dead Space just playing Dead Space 2 for the first time ever years ago. I mean, I was still a teenager back then, and I'm 28 now. So, fell in love with Dead Space, playing Dead Space 2, then I played Dead Space 1, then I played Dead Space 3, and I enjoyed them all. Now there's the Dead Space remake, I'd love to play that, but I haven't set aside the time, I haven't even purchased that. I think Ishin killed that dude and he discovered the body. Oh, the way he's talking about the demon, I thought he was talking about the Demon of Hatred. It's free damage. It's free real estate. Played RuneScape for 20 minutes, then put it down. I played Endless Online Fliff instead. I don't know what Fly FF is. Final Fantasy? I bought the Dead Space remake with my PS5 and immediately started playing Sekiro again instead. Yeah, I really want to play that Dead Space remake. So there's a lot of games out there that I'd love to play, but I'm so focused on Souls games that I don't. So I'm doing all these crazy challenge runs, and I want to eventually do an all-boss Demigod challenge run. I think it's technically Demigod 3. Demigod, there was only 5 games that existed. And then Sekiro came out and it became Demigod 2. And then Elden Ring came out and now we got Demigod 3. But I just call it Demigod because, like, Demigod 3, really gotta say that? And then what about when the DLC releases? Is it gonna become Demigod 4 when the DLC releases? You know what I'm saying? Billy, you say that Souls and Nier ruined games for me? They set the bar so high. I really like Nier Automata. It's the only one I've played is Nier Automata. But I really like that one. The challenge run potential in that game is huge as well. The way you can, like, take off the chips, I think, because you're like an android, so you, like, remove the microchips. And you can do things, you can remove the HUD microchip, and then you don't have any HUD anymore. And just being able to do stuff like that, there's huge challenge run potential in that game. I really like not using the menu to heal, because you can bring up the menu and just, like, heal whenever in Nier Automata, but not using that to play it kind of more like a Souls game, where you have to heal mid-combat, it made me enjoy it a lot. Fuck, man. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting a stealth blow on this guy. He just, like, knows I'm here. Sure does. Ow. I don't know if I should fight him out here or not. Oh, this is weird. Isn't this weird? Oh, come on, you cheat son of a gun. Whoa, where's he going? What is he doing? Wait, we can get on the roof? Hold up. I want to fight him on the roof. That's an option? Can I get up there? Bruh! This is probably the best place for me to fight him. I didn't know you could do this. I just learned it watching him. I learned it from watching you, Dad! Ow, he kicked me. Get Makiri'd, fool. Oh, he kind of wailed on me. My health isn't doing so good. I can't see. Maybe this isn't the best place to fight him. I don't know. Oh. Okay, that sucked. Oh my god, I'm getting my ass kicked right now. Oh, I could have Makiri'd him, but, I mean, we did some nice damage to his HP instead, by just hacking and whacking at him the whole time. Both of our posture is really high. I really want to take a break and regenerate my posture, but I don't want him to get the same... I don't want him to also get the same posture regeneration break. We're just gonna keep at it and hope his posture breaks before mine, because I think it will. It's getting really high up. There it goes. Nice. Alright. If we stay aggressive enough, he won't get a chance to pull off his buff. He's doing it right now, though. Builds up his posture, though, so if we just stay on him, it could be beneficial for us. Did it hurt his HP as well? How's his health that low? No! I fell off! He's gonna get all his posture back now! Oh, I didn't know I could fall off the roof that easily. Oh, there he is. Oh, yeah, he got all of his posture back. That sucks. That sucks. What just happened? Did I cancel his kick? The Makiri counterable kick? I think I canceled it because I was whacking at him so much. I didn't know I could cancel that just by whacking at him. Fight him on these stairs is not my favorite. Ah. Nice. I could could really use a heal, though, before he murders me. Woo! God dang it. Got some fast kicks, doesn't he? Trying to poison me? Well, thank you, sir. Trying to poison me again. He's gonna get away with it. Oh, he landed the poison. I'm panicked. I'm full panic right now. Hell yeah. Come on. No, 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 no. Give me a no for me, dog. God damn. That was concerning there for a moment. Away before I end up poisoned again. Am I still poisoned, actually? No, it was just a little bit of damage I took, so I must have blocked, not parried or something. God fucking damn it, dude. God fucking damn it. You gotta scale around on the roofs for stealth blow? Yeah, I didn't even know you could get on the roof. Oh, so you can stealth blow this guy. That's actually, I should do that. Because I do allow stealth. It'd be wild to do this game and not allow stealth at all. Especially trying to do challenge runs. I mean, it's already wild that I'm going to be doing no death runs, and I'm like, I should definitely be using the prosthetics, but it's just not my style. X, those motherfuckers are hard enough. This is by far the toughest one, in my opinion. And if I just had like a nice open area that was flat to fight him in. Oh, the dogs. I forgot about the dogs. But the fact that I have to deal with a bunch of obstacles while fighting him, and then he does that buff. He gets that buff and he hits so freaking hard. And then it's like, I don't know, I'm dealing with obstacles and I'm dealing with him buffing himself. So you're telling me did he just notice me though? Fuck. Can I get on the other roof? I have no idea how to get the death blow. I'm so sick of fighting these guys right now. I just fought one, and now we're fighting him again. It's the exact same fight, but tougher. But then again, when it comes to things I hear complained about in other Souls games, but for some reason not all of them, repeating bosses. I only hear people complain about that in Elden Ring, which I find very strange. Why don't I hear people complaining about repeating bosses in Sekiro? Just an Elden Ring complaint? Okay then. I only fight like 5 Lone Shadows per playthrough, and 5 Headless, and 4 Shichi Men, and I'm sure there's some others I'm not really thinking of. You don't really fight that many spears. They call them 7 spears, but you don't have to fight 7 of them, luckily. There's just 2 of them per playthrough. I don't really mind repeat bosses, though. It's not really a complaint I agree with. People complain about repeat bosses in Elden Ring, and I'm like, so what? That's exactly how I feel about it in Sekiro as well. Like, yeah, oh, I didn't... Why is this coming up? What the fuck? I thought we had it on Battle. Animal Crossing music is not on the Battle playlist. Maybe I switched it to Peaceful when I died, and I forgot to switch it back. Could you, like, not exit the room? See, this is what I'm talking about with the obstacles. If I just had a nice open area to fight this guy in, it would take away from some of the difficulty, which is why I was thinking that rooftop for a moment, but I don't know. I fell off, and I fell off at a really inopportune time, which sucked. Dealing with all these obstacles adds to the difficulty without a doubt. God damn it. I hate when he kicks me just as fast as I stab him. Well, I guess he got stuck on an obstacle there, so maybe the obstacles can work in my favor, too. It's not just working against me. It's kind of working against both of us. Ooh, I thought I pressed it too early. Stop kicking me! Just give it a rest! No, don't get your posture back. Not allowed. Fucker! Can I break your posture, please? Thank you. I only have 4 gourds. Putting the buff on. Stay on him. Stay on him and break that fucking posture of his. I can't see! Kicked the shit out of me while I couldn't see very well, and I really need to heal before he kills me in the next hit. He's getting his posture back as soon as... Oh, fucker! I couldn't see him. What is happening right now? He's getting all his posture back. Let's go to the roof. Fuck this. Sorry, I see the chat going, but I can't really stop to read it. Oh, I could just pause. That's right. This game pauses. Repeating bosses doesn't bother me. Yeah, it doesn't bother me either. 4 gourds and 7 spears to go. There's a grapple point to the left somewhere, and you can sneak around the back of the building, and it's still hard. But basically, the only way to get a death blow. Yeah, as long as it's not a cheesy death blow, I'm all for it. And what I mean by like cheesy death blow, the only example I can think of, the what are they called? The guys with guns that I hate, the Tusken Raider looking guys. I think apparently they're ladies, canonically. Somebody called them female, which makes me think that maybe they're not men. I can't remember their names right now, but there's like 2 of them. There's 2 mini bosses, and they have this gun, and they have this grab they can do. The Snake Eyes are indeed women. Okay, yeah, the Snake Eyes, that's what I'm talking about. The first Snake Eye that you encounter, if you run away, you like run past. If you run past and go to that bridge where there's all the other people shooting at you, and then you go all the way across the bridge, and then you come all the way back, you can get a death blow on the Snake Eyes. And I consider that to be a cheesy death blow, because, like, I got to the fight, I ran away from the fight, and then I sneak back and land a death blow. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of cheesy to me, so I don't allow that, even though I know it's possible. But stealthing without them ever knowing I'm there and landing a death blow, that I'm totally cool with. Saying F them both. Yeah, dude, F both the Snake Eyes. I agree. I'm right there with you on that. I'm so scared that this guy can one-shot me at, like, any point. Dude, yeah, see, the damage he does is insane. Get away from me. Because he's got that buff. That's why his damage is so insane. Just don't choke. Just fight him. You can do this. Fought so many of these guys. Just because this one hits a little bit harder. Whatever. I'm not trying to jump off the roof. It keeps happening. Oh, come on, no. It's pathetic. Oh my goodness! Leave me alone! Fuck this roof. I'm gonna fight him over here. What? Oh, I think he landed on me. I was trying to stab him, and I think he landed on me. God, you are such a bastard. That was close. God damn it. I'm probably dead. Oh, amazingly not. This is the last healing item I have. Well, I probably have like a sweet rice or something, but I never use those. Even though I know they're really fucking good. This guy's driving me nuts, man. What the fuck? I'm boned. He gets like poise or something. My posture broke. I can't fucking get this guy. I think he gets more posture or something for certain attacks. It seems like things that I typically do, I'm getting punished for against this guy that I don't typically get punished for. You know, you can deflect the diving kick he does, right? Does it have to be a perfect one though? I'm really bad with the. I'm really bad with the phrasing of this game, so I don't know if deflect means like block or if it means like I gotta do it perfectly. I'm really bad if it has to be perfectly timed. I have no confidence in my ability to have a perfectly timed parry? Or is it called a deflect? It's not called a block. That's when it's not perfectly timed. My cat's being a fucker. Hey! Hey! Binks! Don't be a fucker. Okay? I see you. Trying to do something you're not allowed to do and you know it. Don't even think about it, kitty. Come over here. Come over here, kitty. It's because he wants attention. I'm watching you, Binks. Okay, so how the hell? There's a grapple? Yeah, see, he wants to sit in my lap. He's a little troublemaker. He's a little troublemaker when he doesn't get what he wants, but I really don't want him sitting in my lap either. Nothing has to be perfect, but I don't know how you're going to do the test list without mastering perfect blocks. Easy. I won't have to... After doing this with 0 attack power, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I can't do perfect blocks. I can't... Even if I try to do them, like, I'm going to end up dying. Or at least getting hit, because I'll fail. I'm not good enough. It seems like... The fact that people do hitless in this game straight up seems inhuman to me. I don't know how the fuck that's even possible. Because... When I try to go for perfect blocks, I gotta wait for just the right moment. And then I always wait too long, and I just get hit. So I can just block. Instead of trying to wait for the perfect moment and fucking it up, and getting myself hit, I could just block. And sure, my posture will build up a little bit. I might even take chip damage. But chip damage is not anything in comparison to full-blown damage. I don't... Apparently there's a grapple point I'm looking for. I'm so sick of fighting this guy right now. Now I have a cat on my lap. It's like, I'm not even sick of fighting him. I'm sick of dealing with the terrain. The terrain is so awful for this fight. And this room sucks fighting him in here, too. It sucks fighting this guy everywhere. I just want to be done with it. Give me the fucking prayer bead, and I can move on with my life. I don't even really feel like I need practice against these guys. I just can't seem to get this guy before he kills me because my damage is so bad, and then he goes phase 2 and his damage is so fucking good. I should have Makiri'd it, and then I'm getting kicked. Great. Oh my gosh. See, now my heart's not in it, and I'm just getting my ass kicked. Fuck off with poison. God damn it. I'm so sick of fighting Lone Shadows already, man. It's just this guy. It's not even, like I said, it's not even that I'm sick of fighting him. I'm sick of dealing with the fucking terrain of this room. It's ass. So how do I make the enemy harder? What if you had to fight him in the shittiest location? I'd rather be in the fucking Capra Demon boss room than dealing with this. Driving me nuts. Gelatin Skeleton, I'm sorry I didn't see your messages. Which game is this music from? Sounds so familiar. Super Mario 64, I think. The Bowser stage. It probably was. If it wasn't Super Mario 64 Bowser stage, it might have been Mario Party when Bowser shows up. Might have been like Mario Party 2 Bowser fanfare. A lot of times I mix that up thinking it's Super Mario 64. But I don't know how familiar you are with Mario Party from Nintendo 64. Can't lure the boss to another area. I can lure him over here, but this is all sloped and fucky as well. There's nowhere else to go. I have like 3 options. I can fight him here on this sloped hill. I can fight him up on the sloped roof where I can fall off. Or I gotta fight him in the room where there's all those pillars, and then he gets outside of the room, but then because he's a computer, he doesn't have to see me to know exactly where I am and what I'm doing, so he can fight me. He can fight me as if he sees me, even though I can't see him, so I don't know what he's doing, but he's just like still going at me. Gonna have to channel your inner Obi-Wan and take the higher grounds. Oh yeah, there's I haven't tried the other roof yet. I think I can get on that roof. I see the grapple point now, but how do I get on this roof without that guy seeing me? This one, this is even more sloped. He follows me up here, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think fighting him up here is going to be any better. But the roofs seem like the least obnoxious place to fight him. But it's still kind of an annoying place to fight him. Mostly because I can fall off. If I couldn't fall off... Fuck that. See, like, I dodged, and I always dodge that attack. Yeah, this roof sucks. Let's fight him on the other one. Come on, big boy. Fuck off with the poison. Because I can't let off of him for a second, or he gets his posture back. And I'm really trying to get his posture up more than whittle his health down all the way. So I have to stay on him. I can't back off and reposition. So I just have to, like, deal with wherever we go. But the slopeness of this roof doesn't really seem to matter that much. It's the closest thing I have to fighting him to a flat space. Yeah, see, now we're like in the corner, and now I'm all worried I'm gonna fall off, and all the posture I've spent building, all the posture I've built up is gonna come back if I fall off. So obviously I don't want that to happen. Hell yes. Alright. Go phase 2. If I can keep the aggression up, then he won't be able to get his buff off, but good luck. I've done it before, but never with one vitality, or never with one attack power, of course. But it seems to build up his posture a lot, and I think it hurts his HP when he puts the buff on. No, he's gonna do it. Ah, yeah, it does damage to his HP and his posture when he does that. I think it's a sugar of some kind. I'm just not familiar, because I never use the sugars. I'm just concerned I'm gonna end up falling off the roof, and he'll get all his posture back. It's like a permanent sugar. He doesn't have to play by the same rules as me, where the sugar is a temporary buff. This is just for the entirety of phase 2. Okay, stop kicking me like that. It's like he figured out he has a kick that I suck against, and he keeps doing it. It's just fast. He's got this little fast booty kick. And he keeps getting me with it. Come on, baby. I hate that I missed with that swing after the Mikiri. I really don't want to fall off the edge. We're right here at the edge, which is why it's on my mind. Because I could easily fall off. Yes! Finally! We got him, and I did really good. I only used like 3 healing gourds for the entire fight. Oh man, see, I knew I had it in me. It was just like the area that was fucking me up. It definitely seems like the roof is the best place to fight him. As long as I don't fall off, the roof is by far the best place to fight him. So Hilaire, good to see you, my friend. Guitar Hero is your second favorite. Sekiro, like, you're funny, Billy.
My very
I haven't played
own
Guitar Hero in a
son.
long time.
Oh, my dear son.
Like-
My dear, dear son. The way I
Like
see
17
it,
years?
our fates appear to be intertwined.
I don't think I've played Guitar Hero. Oh no, that's not true. That's not true at all. I haven't played Guitar Hero 3 in 17 years. But I remember I had Guitar Hero, I think it was called like World Tour? The one that was like Rock Band. I had the Guitar Hero game that was like Rock Band. I think it was called World Tour. And I had that one. I don't remember exactly what year that was though. But then, when I was an adult, I got Guitar Hero Live. I remember I had Guitar Hero Live, so it's been like 10 years. It's been like 10 years since I've played Guitar Hero. Consume 4 prayer beads and enhance physical attributes. Yes. More posture, more vitality. Lone Shadow Masanaga goes down. Oh man, do I really want to make this save state and fight Emma and Ashina Ishin? I guess so. That's what I'm doing. I want to do all bosses. I'm going to do that for my challenge run as well, which is, most people don't do that. Most people just be like, I'm doing Purification ending. So they fight all the bosses for the Purification ending. But I want to do all bosses. I always do all boss playthroughs. And I don't want Sekiro to be any different. So I think I'm always going to do this. Where I get both the Shura ending and the Purification ending in one playthrough by making use of a save state. I think that's how I'm going to always do it, so I can always fight all bosses. Alright, Ashina Castle, Upper Tower, Ashina Dojo. Alright, so I'll get up here, I'll make the save state once I'm up here. Billy said that the last time he played Guitar Hero was on the PlayStation 2. That was the first one I played. I think PS2 was where Guitar Hero 1. Guitar Hero 1 was the first Guitar Hero I ever played. And then I never played Guitar Hero 2. Then I got Guitar Hero 3 for PlayStation 3. I think Guitar Hero
You seem to be doing all right.
I'm doing okay. I got Cat sitting in my lap. He's making my butt hurt already because I have to like sit in a certain position and then this chair. I regret getting a gaming chair. I should have just got a fucking office chair. But I got a gaming chair like a bozo, and it's not even, it's like, it's comfortable for a little while. But the padding kind of sucks. I really start to feel the metal underneath this padding. Especially when I have this is a big cat. This guy, I don't know how much he weighs. He used to weigh 13 pounds, but he used to be a lot smaller. So I'm sure he weighs more than 13 pounds now. So sitting with this guy in my lap, and I kind of gotta elevate my legs. I have this nightstand next to my desk that, I kind of make it like an L-shaped desk. You know, I don't have an L-shaped desk, but I have like kind of an L-shaped desk because I have this nightstand here. So I can put my feet on, there's like a bottom shelf of the nightstand. I put my feet up on the bottom shelf of the nightstand so my legs are not sloped downward, they're sloped straight so the cat can be comfortable, and then it fucks with my comfort. And usually I would just kick him off, but I don't have him for that much longer in my life, and I love the guy, so I cherish every moment I have with him, since he's my ex's cat and she's gonna be taking him. Alright, so let's upload this save data so I can pick the Shura ending, and then when I'm done with the Shura ending, I can undo what I have done. Except for 5 minutes in Best Buy when they put out the new Guitar Hero, and that was not it. You talking about Guitar Hero Live, maybe? Unless there's one after that. But and to my knowledge, there hasn't been a Guitar Hero since Guitar Hero Live. And yeah, that one was a little different. It was kind of cool, though. The online was where it was at. It was kind of annoying in, like, the base game, if you will, of it, because you didn't get to, like, pick a single song that you wanted to play. You had to pick a set, and a lot of times in the set there would be songs that you didn't want to play, but you wanted to play songs that were in the set. So to play songs you wanted to play, you had to play songs you didn't want to play. But it didn't work that way in the online. When you played in online, you could actually pick singular songs, but they made it kind of annoying. There was a currency, so you would earn currency for playing songs, but you would have to spend currency to play songs, and the currency that you would earn was not the same as what you'd have to spend. And so you'd have to do is you'd have to go to, like, this radio station. There was, like, different radio stations you could go to, and you could play whatever happened to be on random on the radio station, earn currency, and then go pick the songs that you wanted to play. So it was, like, kind of the same thing where you had to play songs that you didn't want to necessarily play just to pick songs specifically. It was kind of rough. Archery say this cat makes you want to have a cat. Binks is special. If you want to have a cat like Binks, you gotta get one when they're a kitten, and then just, like, hold them and harass them constantly, essentially. I mean, not harass in a bad way, but just, like, always be scratching them, always be holding them, because he's so comfortable with people. Most cats aren't comfortable with people like Binks. But if you get them from when they're, like, really young, like, Binks, my ex and I got Binks when he was, like, 3 months old. So he was still very much a little baby kitten. And she worked from home at the time. So he literally just spent, like, all day, every day when he was a kitten, hanging out on her lap and being held by her and stuff. So he's super comfortable with people, and I can pick him up and hold him with his belly facing up, holding him like a baby, and he's totally fine with it. And I can, like, lift him up. He's laying on my lap right now, but I can, like, lift him up a bit. Most cats aren't chilled like this, but this guy's just a living teddy bear. I can just put him right back down on my lap. He does not care. He does not care. This is not normal cat behavior. He's a special kitty. He's a little dandruffy right now. There's, like, this oatmeal spray that cats don't like getting sprayed, so I can't just spray him with the oatmeal spray, but I just spray it into my hands, and then I put it into his fur, try to massage it into his skin. It's like lotion for cats, essentially. And you could use some. He's a little dandruffy right now, and it's springtime, so he's shedding like a motherfucker. Just losing tons of fur. Ugh, I'm getting covered in it already. I can feel it on my nose. Hard to hear you lost your dog 1 year ago, though, so feel kind of guilty. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about your dog. I mean, unless, like, you had something directly to do with it, I'm sure you have no reason to feel guilty, man. What am I doing exactly right now? This is just the guy that's in the boss room. That's right. I thought he would despawn with the boss, but he do not. I don't know if I'm going to be able to handle Owl. Oh, we're not fighting Owl. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... I mean, I will, but not right now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fight Emma and Ishin and handle them when I got a kitty on my lap at the same time. Ooh, he was very baby. Yeah. He's very chill dude. This type of cat you want? Yeah. No, most cats aren't really like this. It's a rarity. And I would, like, I don't know. I don't know, I like cats nevertheless. But I am trying to look at the positives and keep an open mind about me not having them in my life anymore. There's actually 2 cats. It's Binks and then there's Ghost, but Ghost is your typical cat, so that's why you never see him. Sadly, canon events for pet owners. But especially, I don't know, man. Like, I love this cat, but he's so fucking annoying. I would prefer he's not sitting on my lap right now. And I could kick him off, but like I said, I'm trying to cherish every last little moment with him. I'm sure I'll miss the kitties when they're gone. But, if I end up moving back in with my parents at the end of August, or maybe, I don't know if it's the end of August, but, you know, when August comes, it might be the end of August, might be the beginning of August, I'm actually unsure. If there's a small chance I'll be moving in with my brother, but I have a feeling I'm going to be living with my parents for a while before I live with my brother. And they have a cat. The cat used to be my brother's, actually. Cornelius. I love Cornelius, man. Cornelius is a great cat. He's so sassy. He's so chatty. And he's just got his meows. He's just like, wow, 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 wow. He's got these hilarious meows. And he's just so sassy, man. I forgot what that cat's like. I was over at my parents' house not that long ago hanging out with Cornelius, and he loves getting his head scratched. Then you start to scratch his back, he gets all pissed off right away. So it's funny because he's like purring and all happy. You're scratching his head, and then you scratch his back, and he's like, "Wow!" Not quite that aggressively, but he gets pissed off and starts biting at you, and he bites hard. He goes straight to like real warning bites. Not quite a real bite, because like a real cat bite is gonna break your skin, and it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, and it's gonna make you bleed. He doesn't bite you that hard, but he bites hard. He gives you a legitimate warning with his bite. Like, it hurts. Damn, orange cat? No, he's black and white. My fucking brother almost named him Obama, because he's half black, half white. Not okay. But luckily, his girlfriend at the time, now wife, probably put the nix on that and said, no, we're not naming him Obama. Hell yeah, dude, enjoy his company, indeed. They are both with you? Yeah. Bing Sand Ghost. Ghost, I think he's sitting up in the window now. There's a window behind my computer monitors. There's like this big ass. The apartment has these big ass bay windows, so there's like a 1 foot section, where the window is. So Ghost loves to hang out up there. There's like a cat bed in the window, and he hangs out up in the window and looks out all day long. He'll be happy at my ex's parents' house. It'd be better for them to be in a house than an apartment. They'll actually be able to look out all separate 4 directions. I gotta get him off my lap. I love him, but like my butt hurts and I'm about to be fighting this tough boss. I can't. I'm sorry, Binks. Because I can't. When he's on my lap, I have to face this way. Then I have to turn my head to look at the monitors. I can't put my legs under my desk like this, which is... it's way better. This is way more comfortable. I'm not ready for this. I'll get my ass kicked, dude. I'm gonna be here for ages. I'm not ready for this. Look at this guy's hair. How much do you think his hair weighs? I bet like 20 pounds. Looks like it would cause like I bet he's got like neck and back issues because of how heavy his hair is. What am I supposed to do? Obey the Iron Code? Okay. That's if I want to fight. If I want to fight Emma and Ishin, then we obey. Right? I expected no less from you, my boy. Yes, yeah. Alright, yeah, here's Emma. She's all mad. She's scooting at me. Look at her scooting at me. Cracks me up. I do it every time. I just gotta look at her scooting around. And I always say the same thing. She looks like she's on one of those airport treadmills. I guess it's not really a treadmill, it's more like a conveyor belt. She's on one of those airport conveyor belts so she can walk faster. Billy, you cringe every time you deathblow Emma. It's not a good feeling. I'll agree with you there. Alright, she's gonna kick my ass, man. But this is why I'm doing this. To practice these bosses and get a lot more practice in on them than what I typically get. I've not landed a hit on her at all yet. There it goes. What's she doing? Trying to grab me? Oh, come on, man. She scoots so far forward when she grabs. I just don't expect it. I think I'm far away enough, and then I'm not, because she scoots so far forward. Okay. Goddamn useless circle button! Oh! Trying to heal over here. Can you give me a break? Pissing me off right now, Emma. God damn it. Get my ass kicked. This is what I need, is practice. I need to get good at Emma. How am I ever gonna do a no death run if I'm not any good at fighting Emma? All bosses. Includes Emma and Ishin. Here in Ashina. I went full Souls Brain. You see me hitting circle a whole bunch? You see me trying to dodge those attacks with the circle button? I just got annihilated. I've got cat hair all over my face. I can feel it. Ugh. It's so itchy. My nose is like itching away. And it's because I was defurring the cat. Her grab's broken as fuck. Yeah, I hate the grab. The grab is infuriating. And I don't even have to do this. I'm just doing this to myself because I like doing all boss playthroughs and I want to do all boss in Sekiro as well. But like, nobody's expecting me to do this. I could. The normal is not this. The normal is like doing either Shura or Purification ending all bosses. Not all bosses, both Shura and Purification ending in one playthrough using a save state to make that possible. That's not the normal way. But that's the way I want to do it. I want to do all bosses. It low-key pisses me off in this game that I can't do all bosses in one playthrough. Luckily, I can do this workaround. Thank goodness I could do this workaround, otherwise I'd just be pissed off about it. Was like, damn, I can do all bosses in one playthrough in every single Souls game, and then here comes Sekiro to fuck that up. But luckily, like I said, there's the workaround. Really say this fight is annoying as fuck. Rare moment of Ard hydrating himself without redeems. Yeah, I was actually thirsty, but now you redeemed to hydrate, so I'll drink again. Hydrate redeem? I'll drink to that! Alright. My nose. I don't even, like, have cat hair on my face. I don't know what is happening. I'm just itchy. Oh, will you now? Oh, will I what? What will I? I'll drink to that? Is that what I was saying? If you do too many of them, though, I'll just be a dick and redeemed one as well. I mean, I'll drink again, but sometimes people redeem like 10. If people are gonna be a dick and redeem like 10, I'll just be a dick right back and take your channel points and drink water once and say, yeah, there you go. I hydrated. Took your channel points and I hydrated. But I'm not gonna hydrate. I'm not gonna overhydrate. They just care about your health. Well, I don't want to pee the entire live stream. I'm gonna have to get a piss jug at that point, and I'm not about that life. Damn. Yeah, see, I'm terrible at her. Yeah, you completely missed, lady. Work on your accuracy. I need to get out of the Lone Shadow mindset. All I've fought so far today has been Lone Shadow Masanaga and Lone Shadow Vilehand. So I'm fighting her and I'm like... I can tell. Yeah, see? I'm just pretending I'm fighting Lone Shadow. Which is not what I need to be doing. Oh my god, she zoomed so far. Dude, fuck off. You gotta be kidding me. Fucking damn near teleported to me, and then just did this crazy combo. She zooms so far forward, it drives me nuts. I can't stand this. This is why I'll always enjoy the slower Souls games, I think. They don't do that shit in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. They just zoom up, I'm at you now. That's something that started with Bloodborne. And then they, you know, they've just followed suit ever since. Zoomies, that's why he loves Sekiro. I can't stand that shit. I want to be able to, like, be far away from... I like being able to be far away and know that I'm safe. But that's only a slower Souls thing. I know they never will, but dude, my dream is that they make another slow Souls game. That'd be sick. Demon Souls 2. Give me Demon Souls 2. 2025 release. That would be so badass. I'm amazed I didn't get grabbed right there. Is this even on the battle playlist? What the hell is this? It is. It's just a Little Big Planet track. Okay. Okay. You eat a dick. I'm terrible at Emma. This is gonna be a challenge for me. This is gonna be a real challenge. Because I mean, Emma on a normal playthrough is challenging for me. Not really just Emma, but getting through this entire fight of Emma and Ashina Ishin. So doing this with attack power 1. I mean, this is exactly what I'm doing it for, though, is so I can get good at the bosses. Because I'm not any good. Look how awful I am. Okay, what does the L button even fucking do in this game? Because I was pressing it, and it's just, oh, I hit you anyway! I know you're pressing L, but I hit you anyway! Slob my knob, like corn on the cob. I gotta sprint the entire room. Yeah, because L1 doesn't do a fucking thing. Oswald laughing at me. I love Oswald so much. Mostly because he teaches you, well, what is it? If Oswald didn't teach you, well, what is it, I probably wouldn't like him nearly as much. But, well, what is it? Oh, man. The best emote to ever exist in these Souls games. What's up, Renegade? Good to have you here. Midwest Lips was here earlier saying, let the salt begin. I think this is going to be the fight that does it. And then after this, I'm fighting Owl after this. Oh, fuck, dude. Fuck. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. No. Oh, no. Why am I doing this to myself? She's so quick. Oh, come on! Let me get up! Fucking hyper armor. Took damage because you have to perfectly deflect it. And I did not, and I'm dead. Oh, amazingly not. I should probably just keep fighting her. I'm never gonna get better if I just keep giving up. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm sprinting away, and she's swinging her sword. And she catches up with me. She is swinging her sword, not even walking. Just swinging her sword, and she zooms so far forward when she attacks that she keeps up with me while I'm sprinting away. What a joke. You know, if you spam deflect, it becomes less effective, right? I think so. That sounds about right with my knowledge. But if I try to wait for the right moments, I'm just gonna end up fucking it up, and then I'm just gonna get rocked anyway. Because I wait too long. You gotta be so precise. You gotta be fucking robot levels of precision. And I don't have that, because I'm merely a human. Nice lock on. Oh, great. Yeah. Move halfway across the boss room with your attack. Fuck off. Fuck off. Oh my fucking god. I pressed L1 for the first attack, and she hit me anyway. I did press circle for the other two that ended up causing me to get killed. But I fucking pressed the button to deflect it. It's like, nah. No, you didn't. So then I gave up on L1 and pressed circle, but circle's fucking useless in this game too. The fuck am I supposed to do when L1 is as worthless as it is, and then circle is as worthless as it is? This fucking game, dude. Give me a fucking chance, would you? Goddamn hyper armor. It's like, hey, you know how when you get hit, you get stunned, and then and then or maybe they deflect it, you know, they either got to deflect your attack or they get stunned. Oh, well, not all the time. Sometimes they just tank your hit and keep continuing with the animation that they were doing. They didn't have to deflect it, and hitting them despite the fact that they weren't deflecting doesn't stun them the way it typically does. They're just gonna follow through with their attack anyway. Such a fucking fake out. That's why I can't stand hyper armor. Makes you, it's just this false sense of security where you think, I'm gonna hit her and she's gonna get stunned. And then here comes the hyper armor to completely fuck that over from happening. But that's not really a Sekiro thing. That's in every Souls game besides Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. Even Demon Souls does the hyper armor thing. And then Bloodborne brought it back, Dark Souls 3 kept it, Sekiro kept it, Elden Ring kept it, so that's not really a Sekiro complaint, that's more of a general From Software complaint. The only ones that don't do that bullshit, like I said, is Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, where they actually, I mean, Dark Souls 2 poise is kind of weird with the bosses, but at least the enemies, the poise is, hyper armor sucks. Shittiest video mechanic to ever exist. See, there it is, the hyper armor while she's trying to grab me. Suddenly you can't attack to stop her, you just gotta fucking get out of the way. Even though I can literally cancel all of her attacks by hitting her, except for like a few of them. It's like Malenia's the same way. You can stun the shit out of Malenia until suddenly, oh, you can't stun her now. She's doing a specific attack that you can't stun because she has hyper armor. But it's not all of her attacks, it's just like a few of her attacks. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so much. Fuck, she broke my poise posture. Oh my god. The tracking is unreal. I'll see you in hell.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's
What's up,
hole.
Midwest
You gotta
Lifts?
pay the troll toll
You
to
were
get
right,
in.
man. The salt is here, but that's just because I suck at Emma. I suck at Emma, and I suck at this ish in here, too. This is gonna be rough. Dreamo saying she's a baddie. The usual art things to complain about, hyper armor, teleporting to level up, and comparing anything to Dark Souls 2. We got wildly different opinions and approaches to Souls, but it's fun to watch for sure. I'm glad you enjoy this. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams, Billy, even though you don't necessarily agree with everything I complain about. But most of the things I complain about are skill issues anyway. And if every single one of these games were the exact same, I mean, I'd probably be bored of them by now. Yeah, it's really good that they're all unique. I don't think any two are all that similar. Demon Souls and Dark Souls 1, I think, are by far the most similar, and even those two are very unique. Demon Souls is even a little bit faster, I think, than Dark Souls 1. They all have their very own unique flavor, and thank goodness for that, because if they were all the same... Like, I got burnt out on Dark Souls 1 back in 2017, and I didn't play that game for years. If they all played exactly the same way as Dark Souls 1, I wouldn't still be playing these games. Nothing wrong with having different opinions, for sure, for sure. I feel like the world over needs to learn that, you know, you can agree to disagree and get along even if you don't, even if you're not 100% the same person. Because there's so much separation in the world today. And I think it stems from, like, oh, you think slightly differently than I do? I hate you, because you don't think exactly the way I do. There's a lot of that in the world these days, and it's a shame. Oh, he's gonna grab me, son of a bitch. Ow! Goodness, that hurt. I'm surprised he didn't get all the way over to me, to be honest with you. Fuck. I did the same thing. I jumped again. It's because I see that he's not stabbing, so I'm like, oh, I must have to jump it, because he's not stabbing. So that means I have to jump to block, or to avoid it. But then he's doing a grab. And I guess I just have to get the fuck away. I can't block it. I can't jump it. I just have to get the fuck away. Dude, his little iframe. I hate it. I hate his little dodge. I wish I had iframes like Ishin. Good God, man. What the? Oh. I was supposed to jump. Oh my God, he's right up in my face already. I should have gave him more booze before this fight, so he'd be nice and drunk. So many people think you can think whatever you want, as long as it's the exact same as what I think. Oh, I see what you're saying. A lot of people think that you can think whatever you want, as long as you think the same exact thing that I think. Yeah, there's a lot of that. It's really a damn shame. It's really a damn shame. I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really care who you are or what you think. If you're somebody who has to work hard for a living, then I respect you. But nobody thinks their life is easy. Everybody thinks their life is hard. Everybody thinks their life is unfair. So good luck finding people who have easy lives, because nobody thinks their life is easy. Even the people with the easiest lives in the world, they don't think their lives are easy. I'm grabbed. Whoa, I jumped her? I jumped the grab? I didn't even know that was possible. At least her tracking on that attack seems to suck. Got some crazy tracking on some of her other ones, but not so much that one. Ah, the second swing I wasn't prepared for. So I still have Lone Shadow Brain. And Lone Shadow is just like, attack, 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 press L1 once, attack, 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 press L1 once, attack, 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 press L1 once. That's how you fight the Lone Shadows. I keep trying to do that against her, and I'm getting punished for it. If she swings, she'll swing twice. Damn it, see? Once again there. I pressed L1 once, and then I pressed R1, and she swung a second time, and I got punished for it. I got that Lone Shadow Brain still. Ah, see? Again! She swung twice. Don't ask me how I didn't get hit by that. Yeah! I'm slowly losing the Lone Shadow Brain. Right there I did well. The temptation to only press L1 once was there! Woo! That had to be close. I don't know what I was thinking. I saw the red symbol pop up and I just spammed L1. That's not what you do. You don't spam L1 when the red symbol pops up. You jump! I'm amazed I didn't get hit there because I was not supposed to jump. That was a Mikiri counter one. Lone Shadow Brain a little bit right there, but I recovered. She hit me once and then I started pressing L1 again. Oh, she's trying to grab! Oh, I might live. I didn't recognize it fast enough. I'll be honest, I was looking at the different bars. I was looking at her health bar, I was looking at her posture bar, I was looking at my posture bar, and then the next thing you know, I was getting grabbed because I wasn't paying attention to what she was doing. I was looking at all the different bars. Damn it! She keeps getting me with her two swings. So I've got that Lone Shadow Brain still. I love how she starts trying a different attack, then you can just go smack her before she does it. We're doing better against Emma. I'm getting better and better at it. I don't think I had 4 healing gourds last time. Renegade, you feel sorry for anybody who didn't play a Souls game or played and gave up before they overcame any of the difficulty? Alright. Bring it on, old man. The future is now, old man. I'm fighting him with my shirt. I'm fighting him with that lone Shadow Brain again, where I'm just pressing L1 once. Can you see it? It was working out, though.
Now, old man.
Precisely. Precisely. This is his easy mode, man. He's got the 2 death blows I gotta land. This is gonna be fucking hard. Oh, the freaking iframes, dude. Where can I get iframes like that, Ishin? Where can I get iframes like that? Please! I want iframes like that. Why do you get iframes like that, but I don't? No fair. Seems like Lone Shadow Brain works pretty good for him. There's nothing but press L1 once, then go right back to R1. Trying to do something tricky. Ah, you missed. Moved all the way the fuck across the boss room, but you still missed. He's about to break my guard. Ah, yeah. Terrible time for the guard to break. Not guard, but posture or whatever. Billy say you had so many friends who would shit on me for souls, but couldn't even get the Asylum Demon to half health. What a bunch of hypocrites. What? It's funny because, like, to get the Asylum Demon to half health, you literally just, like, plunge on him. You know, pretty much be at half health, especially if you do a heavy leaping attack. There's this weird thing that happens in Dark Souls 1 where if you do like the attack where you flick the stick forward and hit the heavy attack at the same time, you know, you do that like jumping attack. If you do that off the ledge and land on Asylum Demon with a heavy leaping attack, you land the heavy leaping attack, and then the plunging attack automatically happens as well. So you get the heavy leaping attack damage, and then you get the plunging attack damage on top of it. You never do heavy attacks or kicks? Interesting. I love that jumping attack. That's like my favorite thing ever in Dark Souls 1. I don't think it doesn't exist anymore in Elden Ring, and it's kind of a shame, but I mean, the heavy jumping attack that exists in Elden Ring is probably even more powerful, honestly. Midwest Live say, honestly, Art is trash at these games. I've never done a no-death run or anywhere near it. I'm trash at Sekiro in comparison to the rest, that's for sure. But I've been playing all the other ones for years at this point, and I just started playing Sekiro again, the other month? Billy, you can't kick worth an F. Makes getting the peppering annoying as fuck. Yeah, I love the kick. I don't love it in Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 has a Dark Souls 1 speed kick, and it's so worthless. And I don't think it exists in Demon Souls. That's just like a Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 thing. Because it's worthless in Dark Souls 3. But I love using the guard break. It's a kick in Dark Souls 1. It's like a punch. It's the same exact thing, but you don't use your foot. You use your fist in Dark Souls 2. I love it. Parry the fuck out of everything in Dark Souls 3. I challenge you to barehanded parries. You don't have to listen to me. Do whatever you want. Just because I don't like to parry unless it's a barehanded parry. The only enemy I can really barehanded parry in Dark Souls 3 is, that guy I hate. Gundyr? Yeah, Champion Gundyr. It's the only person who I can really barehanded parry. I don't even know what bosses are parryable. Probably Abyss Watchers, Pontiff. Those definitely are parryable. I'm sure Soul of Cinder as well. Maybe even, what's her name? Sister Fried? Sister Fried might even be parryable. Every enemy is parryable, just not every attack, I believe. But there's some of them that, like, I bet good luck. Like, I mean, like, Aldrich. Aldrich does mostly projectiles. I mean, he has some melee attacks, but it's mostly... I bet the Twin Princes are decently parryable. But, like... I mean, like, Wolnir. Can you parry Wolnir? Probably not. That'd be, yeah, what where are you gonna get, where are you gonna get a critical on Wolnir? You gonna critical his bracelet? So probably not Wolnir. Old Demon King? I wonder if you can parry Old Demon King. Maybe, maybe not. Vort is certainly not parryable. Yeah, some of them biggins you can't parry. Got that Manus energy. Tank! It's the track that plays when a tank shows up in Left 4 Dead. Get me Kyried, fool. Get away, get away! No! I just reacted too slow because I was smacking her thinking she would have to react, but then she gets the fucking hyper armor when she goes to grab you. Don't be a jerk. Ah, she's quick. Man, she's really quick. Come on. Oh, what the fuck, man? I hate when they're faster than me. Can you tell? It really grinds my gears when they're faster than me. I'm like, I'm the fastest of them all, and then you get somebody who swings their sword faster than you. It's infuriating. The drive-by head/jump took me out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I do half the things I do. I just do them. I don't know things. I just do stuff. You can get Vort in the head, and I think do a riposte attack somewhere. I don't know if you can, like, break his poise. So he still has a weak spot of some kind. I mean, do you really need a weak spot for Vort? A lot of people probably fight him with an unupgraded weapon. I think I fight him with a +1 weapon. But, like, I don't know. I can't say that Vort is easy. He wasn't easy on the first playthrough, but Vort's by far one of the easiest bosses of Dark Souls 3, as he should be, because he's like the first boss after the tutorial. Unless you go to Dancer early like a mad lad. God damn it. No, 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 no! Oh! The red symbol was there and everything, bozo. How many warnings do you need that you can't just stay there? Woo! That was pretty close. That was pretty close to the vicinity of her grab. That was not making me feel comfortable. Okay then. You doing anything there, L1 button, or are you just being worthless? Get away, get away! Ooh, that was so close. Dang it. Get over here. Jump it, jump it! What? Was she not queuing up a stab? She looked like she was about to stab. I guess maybe I canceled it by hitting her. I can't stand that. So, some attacks, when they have a red symbol, you can cancel by hitting her. Other attacks, when she has a red symbol, you can't cancel by hitting her. A little bit of consistency, please. Nope. But when is there ever consistency ever in any of these games, honestly? It's not just a Sekiro thing. I should really stop and heal. I just don't want to. I'm lucky I'm not dead right there. Whew, I'm also lucky I'm not dead right there. Healing Gourd used. I'd like to get some practice against Ishin, please. You just like... You just lay on the floor. Emma. So I could fight Emma. Yeah, so I could fight Ishin. It cracks me up when you can audibly hear that of me blocking over and over again. It's like such a sign that I'm a noob. Only noobs go. Oh, whoa, no. Oh, she got so much fucking posture back just because I missed her fucking. Just because I missed the death blow, she got so much posture back. Really? I didn't realize she was that high on posture. I didn't realize I was about to be able to get a death blow, and I barely got a chance to do it. So if your poise gets really bad, you can lower it by holding block without taking hits. Yeah, but the combat's so fast. Good luck doing it, especially also like I'm trying to whittle her posture down, and then she'll get posture back faster than I get posture back, unless her health is low. But I know I can like hold block and get my posture back. I haven't really been doing it this playthrough because I'm so focused on their posture. Do my inputs matter? Because I'm pressing buttons. I mean, I stopped. After the first 2 buttons I pressed did jack shit, I decided just fuck it, kill me. But I started, and I tried to block, and I just got hit, and then I tried to dash, and I just got hit. Because this game is mean. This game is mean, and they're like, oh, you wanted humane timings? No, this is Sekiro. You gotta be fucking robot perfect in this game. I know it's, like, possible. Other humans do it. Oh, I'm grabbed. Wow. The circle button actually did something. I'm amazed. This track is making me want to play Star Fox 64 so fucking bad. Can't let you do that, Star Fox. Andross has ordered us to take you down. I should probably just go get my posture back. Get away from me, freak. Oh, the chip damage is real against that one when you block instead of parry or deflect, whatever the fuck the terms are in this game. She gets iframes when she presses circle, though. What's happening? Oh, okay. I'm just getting my ass kicked because I suck. Great! Wow, I actually deflected. Didn't take damage from that one. I wanted to jump on her head, but I was pushing the stick forward, so I went really far away. Damn it, so fast. Jump it! Dang it. Just landed 3 smacks in a row on her? How often does that happen? Probably go get my posture back, even though I don't want her getting her posture back. Oh, that's what I get. Now I'm dead. Hooray. Will you say I'm gonna go to Arts and give him Sekiro lessons in exchange for Dark Souls 2 lessons? Not a terrible idea. But like, I don't know, man. I feel like muscle memory is way less important in Dark Souls 2. You can like actually see things coming and then do what you need to do based off what you see. And I don't really feel that way in Sekiro. It's just like you see the beginning of the attack and then there's no middle of the attack. It's just from beginning and then the attack happens. There's just like, it's just instantaneous. You can actually like see the swings coming. in Dark Souls 2. Be like, okay, I need to dodge. But Sekiro's like, you need to fight the boss 50 times until your muscle memory is perfect. You can practically fight the boss blindfolded. I was far enough away, and then I came back. I'm amazed I didn't get killed because I dashed away. What's she doing now? I don't want her getting her posture back. I need to get my posture back. The last time I tried that, it ended up with me dead, so fuck it. Fuck you! That's all I have to say to you, lady. Chasing me down with that grab. So infuriating. So far away from you, and then you still grab me. So happy the L1 button is as worthless as it is. Wow, I didn't get grabbed even though I was all the way over there? I'm shocked. Usually she just grabs me even though I'm all the way over there. God damn it. Die. You can see things coming in this. Yeah, but your reaction time has to be god level. Every attack has specific tells, like if she puts her sword away, she's doing the multi-slash. But you can actually see, like, the swing coming in the slower souls coming. It's not just, oh, they're doing this specific pose. I need to know what's coming because they're doing this specific pose. It's like, you see the sword coming towards you, and you can dodge it. But I guess everybody got bored of that, and now they do this instead. It's been this way since Bloodborne. It's not really a Sekiro thing. It's Bloodborne, Sekiro, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. They all have that. It's just what From Software does now. And I think it's inferior gameplay. It might be more challenging, but it's less fun. It's still a lot of fun, don't get me wrong. They're all amazing games, but I like the slower ones better. They're more fun. They might be easier, but they're more fun.
Future's now, old man.
Yeah, the future of my death. He just... Oh my god, get away from me! Doesn't even have to walk, he just slides towards me. Every sword swing he takes, it just slide, slide, slide. Who needs to walk when you can just swing your sword and move forward constantly? I'm like in a fucking... I'm constantly, like, backing off, but it's not good enough. Not good enough when old man Jenkins can just scoot forward like he's on a fucking treadmill the whole time. I'm grabbed. Oh my god, I'm not. I'm shocked. I'm just getting salty because I'm not any good at this fight. But that's the whole reason. That's the whole reason I'm doing this challenge run. These fights. These. I don't know if I'll be able to. I hope I can chill. I hope I can chill, but I don't know if I'll be able to. These fights that I typically succeed through this fight through slop. It's usually sloppy success. And when you're doing a challenge run like this, you can't really slop your way through and still succeed. Says the guy who spams L1 still. God damn it. This might... Ah, man. I can't shake the lone Shadow Brain. I'm pressing L1 once and then immediately going back to R1. Look how far he moved! Fuck off! He didn't even hit me. But still, fuck, I mean, he gets actual iframes, dude. That really irks me. I don't get any fucking iframes, but Ishin gets the iframes. Ichimonji! God damn your iframes, dude. Fuck you. Fuck you and your fucking iframes. I'm so fucking jealous. Did it again. He iframed again. This is definitely the best attempt. I haven't gotten to phase 2 Ishin at all yet. Until now. He's doing the pyromancy. Oh! I thought it was... Okay. I thought it was going to be different pyromancy. And I'm burned. Apparently there's gourds for that. I didn't even know that. I was watching somebody else play this game. And I saw them use the, He has another attack after that? I forgot. Oh, great. He annihilated me in that final phase, but that's just because I haven't practiced it at all. Who knows how long. Well, this ain't Souls, my guy. I know, right? I still do that in Dark Souls 3, just faster reaction time for sure. Both you and Ishin, you're not supposed to back off. Hesitation is defeat. Well, some of the attacks you have to run away from. I can't not back off when they're doing a grab. Yeah, there's gourds for every status effect. Even poison? Yeah, I didn't know. I was watching a different live streamer fight. I was watching Tired Boy fight Demon of Hatred at Attack Power 1. And he had the like red gourds. I was like, I didn't even know that existed. Don't you mean defeat? Defeaty. Poison, burn, terror, etc. I knew there was ones for terror, because it'd be challenging without it. It's interesting that there's ones for poison, too. I didn't even know there's more than that. Is there anything besides poison, burn, and terror in this game? Those are the 3 status effects of this game. I don't know if there's any more. Maybe there is. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Maybe shock? Shock? Is shock a status effect, though? It just kind of happens instantaneously, doesn't it? You just stand there like... What about that thing that, What about that thing that the nobles do? Where they turn you into an old man? They, like, sap your youth from you, and then they come murder you. You're, like, using your sword like a cane. Those dudes suck your youth. Suck my youth. Alright. That's it for the gourds? Okay. Good to know, Kinkazy. Good to know. For shock, there is eel liver. Just like adds your increases your resistances or something, I would assume. Who you calling eel liver, you cootie queen? I was not trying to jump off the wall like that. Just happened. Oh. What's she doing? I'm gonna run. She missed. Amazingly, didn't get grabbed because I wasn't that far away from her. This could be an important phone call. Hold up. Hello? Yes, it is. Doing good. How are you? Unfortunately, I'm not. Alright, thank you. Not an important phone call after all. Hey, Hunter Coleman over on YouTube, good to have you here. Eels and escalators, greatest of all timed. Well, see, again, Ishin's second form, you're supposed to use the flame umbrella and counter him out of it. I remember correctly, he doesn't use prosthetics, he doesn't, yeah. Because you could just, like, avoid the flames instead, you know? Alright. God dang it. That's what I get for taking a phone call mid-boss fight. Wasn't even an important one. Dang you. I hate when they're faster than me. Oh, come on, useless circle button. I'm so fucked. Holy crap, I'm alive. Oh! What? I couldn't punish her the way I usually like to because she phased through the door on me or something. What's happening right now? I'm about to just give up this attempt. That's how I'm feeling right now. We're getting to the actual hard part of this game. I don't know if I can hang. I don't know if I can hang with the base attack power. Freaking Orin of the Water was just the beginning. Couldn't imagine doing DOH without the finger. Oh! DOH without the finger. I don't know what the finger is. I don't know what DOH is. Demon of Hatred. Okay. Without the finger. The finger? I don't even know what that is. I know, I have a finger for Demon of Hatred. Take a guess what finger I have for Demon of Hatred. Stuns the heck out of him. See, I mean, I don't know, that's what weirds me out about Sekiro is just like, I heard this game had the best combat, and then you go and play it and everybody's like, no, you're not supposed to fight, you're supposed to use all these little tools so you don't really have to fight anymore. I'm like, what happened to this game having the best combat? Why would I skip the combat? I know it's not like skipping the whole thing, but if the game has the best combat, shouldn't I be fighting rather than using little strategies? I had to brake about stealth. She's gonna grab me. What? I jumped on her? I didn't even know that was possible for the grab. Like, I still kind of feel that way about stealth, but I don't know. It seems like stealth is borderline a requirement to have a good time in this game. Otherwise, you run into some real giant gang squads that are just impossible if you don't use stealth. But I kind of feel that way about stealth as well. It's like, if this game has the best combat, shouldn't I be fighting everything rather than sneaking around like a little punk? Actual deflections right there. Rarely seen actual deflections from me rather than blocks. But I broke about the stealth. I haven't broke about all the other stuff. But stealth, I couldn't play this game not using stealth. That was definitely the best attempt so far. 8 healing gourds left. Hunter Coleman on YouTube, you definitely think this game has the best combat, but you don't use the tools. I think the sword fighting is so much more fun. I just wish it was an RPG. And just because some tools help in fights doesn't mean it negates the combat itself. Some guys show their insane skills and how they mix and max between tools and combat arts. I think the strategy stealth are part of what makes the combat great. What's up, Queen Alexia over on Kick? Frickin' iframing, man. I don't get to iframe. Hey, he's doing it again! Trying to iframe and grab me. Piss off. Stop doing this. I said stop doing this! It's like 4 times in a row. Ichimonji. Stop. Stop trying to grab me, old man. Creep, what, you got a van with no windows as well? Oh, what? I thought he did iframe then grab. Zoomed up. Did you see me? You see him just ice skate up to me? I thought I had a nice safe distance from him. And then he just ice skated all the way up to me in the blink of an eye. This fucking game, dude. Look at that. Look at him just zoom. I hate that shit. They're like, how do we make the game hard? What if you couldn't get away from the boss? What if the boss just zoomed all the way across the boss room at you? That would make it harder. Yeah, let's do that. That's the From Software idea room. That's what it sounded like when they were making these fucking games. But again, they're all like that past Bloodborne. Well, Bloodborne and Beyond. Not past Bloodborne. But Bloodborne and Beyond, they all do that zoomy shit. Fuck you. Press the damn button. But alrighty. Oh, yep, here he is to zoom up and attack the Can you get up off the ground? I'm Wolf, and I like to take naps in the middle of the fucking boss fight. God damn eye-framing old man. Alright. We've made it here yet again, but I'm gonna get my ass kicked. What's happening? Damn it. Taking all that chip damage. Oh, the frickin' hyper armor. Eat a dick. How do we make the boss harder? Oh, I know. What if instead of him having to get stunned or deflect your attack, what if they just randomly tanked your attacks and fucked you over? Because you're so used to being able to hit them and either stun them or force them to deflect. What if they just didn't have to, randomly, for some attacks? Just lazy fucking difficulty. They couldn't figure out how to make difficulty designed in a fun way, so they just made it difficult in some stupid fucking way. Like that. I'm amazed I didn't get hit. I actually iframed something in Sekiro.
Skill
Yeah, right.
issue.
There goes the final pellet. Probably be dead before it's even done healing me. Yup. Called it. I do like the slowness of Dark Souls 1. Makes the game feel very strategic. It works well for that game. I like it in Dark Souls 2 as well. The way Ard feels when I talk about Dark Souls 2 mechanics is how I feel when he talks about Sekiro mechanics. It was a phrase that I don't hear anymore amongst the Souls community. It used to be a phrase I would hear regularly. Inflated difficulty. And that was what you would hear that about Dark Souls 2 a lot. They'd be like, they just made it so you couldn't go through the fog wall to inflate the difficulty artificially. But like you could use that term for so many different things. Because that's how I feel with the hyper armor and the zooming towards you, and the fact that Ishin gets to iframe you. They've all been, man. They've all gotten so anime since Bloodborne and Beyond. I have to pee really bad. Genishin. Thing is, those all aren't random. You have to play the game for 500 fucking hours before you can get it down. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I'm just salty because I'm too newbie for this challenge run, but I'm sticking with it anyway. It's only like my 4th playthrough. I shouldn't be doing a challenge run where I'm not using prosthetics, combat arts, ninjutsus, not using resurrections, not increasing my attack power either. On my 4th playthrough, I'm out of my fucking mind. No wonder I'm pissed. Okie dokie. Let's get back to it. Hunter Coleman on YouTube saying the anime zoom looks really cool though. Yeah, flashy. The rest of saying Dark Souls 2 feels like a mix of slowness and quickness, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not that many things that are fast. There's just the Elan Knights. I feel like Dark Souls 2 took a lot of things I loved about other Souls games and fucked them up. Well, I mean, I could say the same thing about, I like the slowness, and then here comes Bloodborne, and Bloodborne's really awesome. But then here comes Dark Souls 3, and they just copied Bloodborne. I'm like, this isn't a fucking Souls game. This is Bloodborne 1.5. Dark Souls 2 did a lot of things different, some good, some bad in my opinion. I love how they did NG Plus, adding enemies and Red Phantom enemies. Dark Souls 2 NG Plus is really cool. I don't know. The only thing, like, thinking back to my first playthrough of Dark Souls 2, the only thing I didn't like is the fragrant branches. And they should have told you about adaptability as well. There should have been NPCs or messages on the ground, even not that I read the messages on the ground in the tutorial area, so that wouldn't have been enough. But it should have been Bearer of the Curse, seek adaptability, lest your playthrough suck balls. Hunter Coleman on YouTube saying, you personally love the flashiness over the top action. Fast-paced fights are a lot more fun for me. I don't like relying on muscle memory as much. I want to be able to see and react, not just like, I don't know, have to react before I even barely know what's fucking happening. Otherwise, it's too late. And oh, you reacted the wrong way because you had to react so fast, and you misjudged what was going on because you can't even fucking see what's going on because it's all so fucking fast. Goddamn Dance Dance Revolution. Play the same song 50 times over and over until you don't even have to look at the screen anymore. Your muscles just know what buttons you have to press on the dance mat. That was on me. It's really awesome that I can jump on her head. I'm glad I learned that, because that's way less of a pain in the ass than running away and hoping that I don't get grabbed because she moves so fucking far when she grabs. Get away from me. And I really dislike having to run all the way to the other side of the boss room and have like an entire football field between her and I before I feel safe to heal. Again, Bloodborne and Beyond things, though. But, like... I don't know. I dig Bloodborne, though. It's Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro that are kind of not my favorite. The other 5, I love. Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro I like, but I love the other 5. Oh, you dick. But Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro are also the ones I've played the least. I couldn't fucking stand Dark Souls 3 until after Elden Ring. So I didn't really play a lot of Dark Souls 3 until after I played a lot of Elden Ring, which didn't come out until 2022. And then Sekiro I just started playing pretty much like a couple months ago. So maybe I'll learn to love Dark Souls 3 and Sekiro just as much as the rest with time. I mean, I had to learn to love Dark Souls 2. I gave up on my first 3 playthroughs because of fucking Fragrant Branches of Yore. I would always get stuck with a statue in my way, and I wouldn't have a Fragrant Branch of Yore, and I wouldn't know where to get one. Oh, eat a dick, lady. And that was so fucking annoying. I was like, I don't want to just have to roam around until I happen to stumble upon a Fragrant Branch of Yore. I remember I hated it so much. I was like, Dark Souls 1's the only Souls game I played before Dark Souls 2. I was like, Dark Souls 1, I'd get stuck at a hard boss. Now I'm playing Dark Souls 2 and I'm stuck because there's a statue in my way. So I had to learn to love Dark Souls 2 as well. Hunter Coleman on YouTube saying Dance Dance Revolution, LL, that was pretty good. Hey, hello HLX, good to have you here. Sure, our bosses are way generous on base AP. Yeah, well, I'm actually doing all bosses, so I made a save state before this. So, I'm gonna be defeating Ishin if I can. And then we're gonna be overwriting with the save state that I made before it, and we're gonna be going for the purification ending. So I do all bosses in one playthrough by making a save state before getting the Shura ending, and then I overwrite with the save state to essentially go back in time, and then I can pick a different ending, and I go with purification. There's like a different one as well. It was like there's like purification isn't actually the best ending. There's like a different one as well. Yeah, that's what I said. Those bosses are gonna be fun as hell. Hey, thank you for following, Ganeshan. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream despite my salty punk ass self. Hunter Coleman on YouTube, you were the same way with Dark Souls 2. I didn't know iframes were tied to a stat at first, and I really hated the game. Yeah, no, they really should have blasted you in the face about that. It's one of Dark Souls 2's downfalls for sure. Is they don't. Hey, HLX, thank you for the resub, man. I appreciate that. Hell yes, dude. Thank you for the support. It means so much. It means so much more than I can even put into words. But yeah, they definitely like it should have been like an NPC in Majula who is just like the adaptability information NPC, you know? But they didn't do that. How was I supposed to know? Yeah, you can like there's a way that you can like get more information on the stats by pressing some button, and it'll give you a little bit more information. But I can't remember what it says for adaptability. It says like increases one's something or other. I can't remember, but it doesn't say this will make your dodge rolls better. It doesn't say this will give you more invincibility frames when you dodge roll. And it should have. I definitely think that's a downfall on Dark Souls 2. And it's like I always say knowledge matters so much more in Dark Souls 2 than, for instance, Dark Souls 3, but if there's no in-game information, well, that's kind of like, what the fuck, you know? How are you supposed to know then, without using an exterior source? Ow. Without having somebody tell you, without having an internet search tell you. So I think that's a downfall in that game. But it's not really something that is relevant to my playthroughs anymore, since now I have that knowledge. But back when I didn't, it definitely affected me. Because it wasn't until I wanted a blind playthrough so bad, because blind playthroughs are where it's at. Dark Souls 2 had to break me before I gave up on that. And it wasn't until my 4th character. I had 3 playthroughs in Dark Souls 2 that I gave up on. And it wasn't until my 4th character that I was like, alright, fuck it, we're gonna use Google. And I don't even know how I stumbled upon adaptability. Maybe I never knew what adaptability was and decided to look it up. I don't really know. I don't really know what caused me to actually look up adaptability and agility and learn about that. But I remember, like, specifically Fragrant Branches of Yore, I googled, and then maybe I googled adaptability because I didn't really understand what it was supposed to be or something. And that was when I learned. But it's fucked up. It's fucked up that I had to Google that. I won't deny that. Oh, the fucking hyper armor. Eat a dick. I hate that he has better iframes than I do. I'm just jealous, really. What's he doing? Oh. I'm terrible at parrying those. Block them, which is no good. What's happening right now? Great. I was only full sprint, but I still got hit by it, sure. I understand sometimes you have to jump. Jumping is a thing that is in this game. I like the way Elden Ring did it a little bit better, where you can still dodge things without having to jump. There's like nothing. There's nothing in Elden Ring that you have to jump. But there are attacks that are easier to jump in Elden Ring. Like Hoarah-Loux, when he stomps the ground. Hoarah-Loux stomps the ground and there's all the rocks on the ground when Hoarah-Loux stomps the ground. And it's easier to jump those than it is to dodge them, but you don't have to jump them, you can still dodge them. And I prefer that over, like, there's not that many things you have to jump in Sekiro, but there's some. There's like those slash attacks that they do that you either have to be far away from so they miss entirely, or you have to jump them because you can't block them. Well, I guess you can, but you have to do it like really perfectly. And then there's like the fire attacks. The fire attack that Ishin just got me with, it was like, what was I supposed to do? I guess I was supposed to jump. And then, most notably, Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred has like that one attack that you have to jump when the flames come spitting out at you. You still haven't figured out his iframes and hyper armor, huh? No. I struggle with that. I struggle with that in all these games. It's such a subtle difference. And when you can just like, you can whack at them and whack at them and whack at them, and they either get stunned or they have to deflect it until suddenly they don't. I don't know, man. I'm kind of stupid, I guess. The iframes when you attack in neutral. What am I, a car? In neutral. I don't know what that means. He does hyper armor sweep when you are behind him in second phase. When he is standing still. He barely moves. He barely moves his feet. Until he, and then he zooms all the way across the boss room at you. He doesn't have to move his feet to do that, though. He just slides. Just like she does. Look at her slide around. I mean, not quite the same, but look at her slide. Look at her slipping and sliding towards me. Look at that walking animation. Look at that walking animation. peak From Software walking animation right there. She's like walking, she's walking so slowly at me, but she's just as fast as I am at full sprint. It's hilarious, actually. Sliding away. Look at her go. Look at her go on that airport treadmill. Look at her go on that airport. What do they call it? People mover? I don't fucking know. Oh man, I hate when they're faster than me. 'Cause I'm a scrub. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Hey, crap. Leave me alone. I'm just ready to let her take me out of my misery for this attempt. Off to a horrible start. Seriously, don't know how I could have put that better. When he's not attacking and you attack first, that's when he iframes. So I just have to sit there and wait for him to attack first? I'm never going to finish this fight. I'm supposed to, isn't hesitation is defeat or whatever? That's what all the Sekiro fans say. Gotta be aggressive. You attack once, not more than once. I don't know, man. It's one of those things. It's like learn by doing. That's how it is in these games. Words, they can help you with like finding items, but words with combat, they don't really help at all. That's just kind of how it goes. So I appreciate you trying to help me, Genishin. I could like try, but I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to convert knowledge in my head into knowledge in my fingers, you know? Because this game is like all about getting that muscle memory right. And even if I know what I'm supposed to do, I mean, I could start trying it. That's what I could start trying it, and I'll probably fuck it up at first, but maybe I'll start to get it right after a few fuck ups or something. If I'm lucky, only a few. But I don't know, man. This is. Let's go silence. Let's go silence, because I'm getting really frustrated. But yeah, this started with Orin of the Water. Orin of the Water is like, she's such a simple fight. She doesn't even have that many attacks, and that was crazy tough. It would have been easier if I didn't pick up the flower first, but I made Ashina get under attack, and apparently the bosses scale up in this game depending on what time of day it is. So I fought her when she was like at her toughest. I got fucked up. What flower? The ape's flower. It was the last thing I picked up that you need for like the 3 items to make Ashina. Oh, it was in the day scaling? Yeah, I could have fought her earlier. So it was like, I don't know, I moved into late game, and then I fought Orin, and I need to expect all she, you know, she's easier than this fight. She's easier probably than Owl. So I just need to be expecting this insane level of difficulty at this point. Hunter Coleman on YouTube, you're saying that you will die on that Orin is one of the hardest bosses in the game, die on the hill of. Genishin, you seen? I mean, it's not like an insane jump, but significant enough to notice, yeah. I mean, especially at attack power 1. Right, let me try to focus a bit. Won't run my yap. Try to act as if I'm not even streaming. It's a lot easier to... I mean, streaming, it's just like a distraction. See, I said I wasn't going to run my yap, and here I am still running my yap. Okay. Try to shut up and focus. I'm lucky I didn't do that too early. Dang. Dang. What just happened? She like turned invisible and then hit me. Probably dead. I'm so lucky I'm still breathing. Thing is, I did better before. I mean, I'm still doing good, but I have killed her while still having 8 gourds during the stream. Aw, come on, man. Sorry my reaction time isn't perfect, Sekiro, so she got the grab away. Got the grab off, because I didn't stop what I was doing and run away, or stop what I was doing and jump. I continued what I was doing for half a second longer than I needed to. Ooh, so I get punished for it. Because you gotta be fucking perfect in this game. It's too much, man. It's too much. Ah, yeah, you can't deflect those. There was the red symbol and everything. Amazing I didn't die right there. Oh my god. Go get my posture up. Yay! Worthless fucking circle button in this game. Great. So here he is to zoom up and attack me, even though I'm halfway across the fucking boss room. Hooray. This tracking is insane. Except for that attack. I don't know, man. He dodged the first swing right there. I hadn't swung twice. I swung once, and he iframed it. Same with right there. I didn't attack twice. That was the first swing, and he iframed it. Right there, I was swinging multiple times. But I don't know what you're talking about with the you swing once, and he won't iframe it, because he's dodging the first swing I take. I got nothing to heal with. We're so fucked. I mean, I got this far at least. Whoa, wait. Oh, right. He's not dead. He's... They call it a death blow, but that's a fucking lie. I'm dead. I'm not any good at deflecting this. I didn't even block it. I just fucking... Oh, I'm still alive? See, that was the first swing I took. And he dodged it. Fuck. Maybe you gotta throw your hair in a ponytail saying don't know on YouTube. I don't have long enough hair to do that anymore. Ganeshan, you say, where Demon of Hatred and Ishin could take a very skilled player about 20 minutes on AP1, while for a new player can easily take 40 to 60 minutes in countless attempts. You never said he won't iframe. I said you attack once so that he iframes, and then you react to whatever he does. You're not attacking, you attack first. Okay, it was the first that was throwing me off. First and one. That's what mixed up in my brain. Because I don't attack more than twice in neutral. Alright. We'll just be tedious as fuck about it, I guess. Because apparently that's the way to do it. Trying to be aggressive against Ishin in this state. It's like everything this game has taught me to this point fucks me for this fight, I guess. So we'll just go back to my noob tactic that I did on my first playthrough, where we just run away and come and we'll hit him once, and we'll run away and come and hit him once, and we'll run away and come and hit him once. So that's what I did when I was a noob, and it was really not fun, but it worked. I was trying not to do that anymore because it was really not fun, even though it worked. But apparently that's the Ishin strategy. Just be a little punk ass bitch. Not the aggressive gameplay I'm supposed to have for every single other fucking fight in this game. I don't... This game irks me, man. Goomba on YouTube saying Ishin only dodges while in an idle stance. He barely moves. He's fucking geriatric. Geriatric? He's fucking geriatric. Until he's not. Attack once and reactors attacks and respond equals playing like a bitch. Not quite what I said. Because I won't be reacting to what he does, I'll just be running far away, so whatever he does doesn't matter, I'm too far away for him to hit him, and then I come back and take a swing, and then I run away, so I'm too far away for him to hit me, and then I take a swing, and then I run too far away, so I'm too far for him to hit me. That's what I said I was going to do, which is not what you told me to do. That's not what you told me to do. But it's like a cheese method I used on my first playthrough a lot because I was too much of a scrub, and obviously I'm too much of a scrub still. So I guess I'll revert back to my noob tactics, because trying to play this game like how I think I'm supposed to. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get this fucking game. I was really hoping I could start to get better at some of these bosses with this challenge run. And it's been pretty good so far. This fight's redonkulous, though. I'm already getting my ass kicked hard by Emma, because my heart's just so not in it. I actually iframed an attack. See, I'm just pressing buttons. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm just pressing buttons and I'm getting my ass handed to me because I'm not thinking. I'm just pressing buttons. You can only do 2 attacks after he iframes. One is a grab, another is deflect. There won't be a third. Did you miss FO? I don't know what FO stands for. Owl Father? You can't go there until after you defeat Owl here. Right? That's how I understand it. There's no going to Harada's second memory. I don't know if FO stands for Father Owl, but I assume that's what it is. But you can't go to Harada's second memory until you fought Owl here. Alright. Other people can do it. The fuck is wrong with me? Just a fucking scrub. Need to fucking get good. Terrible. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Great. I'd rather deal with stamina than posture. I understand that's kind of like they took stamina and poise and they fused it into posture. But boy, do I miss just managing my stamina than managing my poise. Managing poise is so much harder, or posture. Managing posture is so much harder than managing stamina. Because that's just what got me killed right there. I wasn't paying any attention to my posture, and then my posture broke and she murdered me. Stay away from me. See, this is my noob strategy. Just run away. I'm fucking grabbed. Yeah, doesn't matter that I'm in a full sprint away from her. She just catches up in the blink of an eye. Even though I'm a full sprint away from her, she's faster. Hooray. Hooray for 100% accuracy tracking. It's supposed to be fun to improve on bosses, not to torture yourself with it. If it's not fun, I would say it's okay to quit it. Well, I want to be good enough to do a no-death run, all bosses, no-death run in this game. And I suck at this fight. I'm never going to be able to do an all-boss no-death run if I'm not even good enough to stay alive during the boss fight. So I need to learn how to stay alive in the boss fight. And still attack. That's the entire reason I'm doing this challenge. Is so I can fight them for long and learn how to succeed. Fuck you. I'm all the way over here trying to heal, and you're like, oh, even though I'm all the way across the boss room, I'm still right up in your face. And then also, like, I stabbed her, but she just stabbed me back, because, yeah, why get stunned? Or have to deflect when you could just tank hits? Fucking hate hyper armor. I don't know, it's like, I feel, it's like, am I slower than the average person with my reactions or something? I don't understand how other people manage it. I literally feel like it's not humanly possible to react the way I need to, constantly. But obviously it is, because plenty of other people do it. So it's just like a me problem, I guess. It is only my third time ever doing this fight, so maybe that's why I'm struggling on it even more than the others. I didn't do the save state thing my first playthrough. I got the purification ending, and I never fought Emma and Ishin. So I've got even less practice on this fight than all the other fights. All the other fights I've done one more time than this one. Emma's the easy part. I used a third of my flasks on the easy part. The first third of the fight's the easiest part, and I used a third of my flasks. I mean, I do have the pellets, so I guess really I used a fourth of my healing monk. The true monk can screw up a deathless run too with just one attack in phase 3 that causes terror immediately. Joy. Hey, Freer ended. Hello, good luck on Emma. Thank you, I need it. Genichiro and Ishin feels more telegraphed than Owl. Ishin is easy compared to him for me. Both of these make me struggle. Oh yeah, Inner Father is no joke. I haven't done any of the inner fights, because it's kind of like the Chalice dungeons of this game, I feel like. When you do all boss playthroughs in Bloodborne, that does not include Chalice dungeon bosses, so when you do all bosses in Sekiro, I don't count the inner bosses. Oh, he said, "Hallo! V-Gates." I don't really speak German, so if you start speaking German at me, I'm gonna have no idea what you're saying. The inner fights have different moves and feel like new fights, at least. That's pretty cool. I should do them someday. But when I'm feeling like there isn't enough challenge for me left in the regular game, then I can do that. But there's plenty of challenge for me left in the regular game. I don't need to make it even tougher by going after some of the toughest fights in the game. Oh, that was really lucky that I didn't get hit. Get away from me, old man. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have attacked a second time after he dodged. Get away, get away. Well, this is the most flasks I've ever had going into Phase 3. So this is the best I've done today. But I haven't got a lot of practice in Phase 3 today because he's just been kicking my ass. Isn't this the flame shooting out? Yeah. It's just Phase 2 plus flame attacks, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Oh! I didn't know what was happening. Maybe it isn't Phase 2. I don't know. What's happening right now? Oh, he's making it flame on. Now he's gonna come do his anime stuff. But I'm horrible at deflecting. I take crazy chip damage. Gonna do the flames, get out of the way. I'm lucky his tracking wasn't better. Fuck. I thought last second I should probably press L1, but I think it was too late. What's he doing now? Oh, he's doing flame on. What the? He actually attacks when he does that? God damn. He's kicking my ass in Phase 3. He's not Phase 2 plus fire. He's doing a lot of unique shit that I'm not practiced at. Because I just haven't really got a chance to stay alive for much in Phase 3 today. Damn it. Oh, come on. He's kicking my ass, man. Run, 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 run. Jump, jump. I'm fucked. Wow. Alright, so Phase 3 is completely unique from Phase 2. That's true. None of the inner fights count towards all bosses. Not in speedrun, not in hitless run. If you've not had a lot of practice with them, then it's to be expected. You seem to be doing good. You're learning, though. Learning is a good thing. Yeah. Yeah. And, what after rereading a second time what Genishin told me, it helped. With the, attack him once if he dodges. Like, if he dodges, don't attack a second time. Run, essentially. I mean, he said react to what he does, but he either grabs, which you have to run from. I don't know if you can jump on his head. He's taller than Emma. So I don't know if I don't know if I can Goomba stomp him when he tries to grab like you can Goomba stomp Emma when she tries to grab. I haven't really tried it yet. It might be possible. But running just seems to work. Because I can either run and he misses the grab, or I can run and he misses the sword swing. So why teach myself to react differently depending on what he does if I could just teach myself to do the same thing and it works for both? Dreamer on Kick, you're saying you like Emma. She's a hard but cool boss. In your top 3 boss, it's always a shame to kill her, though. Under Coleman on YouTube, you say you definitely think you're improving. I believe in you. You got this. I am improving, slowly but surely. Queenie, you say sounds like smart words. I've not faced him yet. Rick, you say Ishin, you can stomp. It's Phase 3 is the problem now. I haven't gotten much practice against Phase 3 today because I've barely been able to get there with any flasks. Oh, for the grabs, you can stomp them. Ishin, you can stomp for grabs. I feel like the timing has to be really well though, but the timing to get away by running has to be really good as well. It's kind of like equal. Your timing to be able to run away, you gotta react fast enough to be able to get far away enough. And then same with the jump, you have to like react good enough to be able to jump twice. Goomba on YouTube, you say you can consistently just walk behind Ishin and Emma when they grab, opening them up for 2 vitality hits. Again, Ishin, you say Ishin grab range is smaller than Emma. I think I've noticed a little bit. Luckily, it seems like I don't have to react as perfectly to run away from Ishin's grab compared to Emma's. Yikes. Better run, punk. Oh, I'm gonna run because I'm a punk. Oh, the hyper armor, man. It punished me good. I attacked right when she started her attack, and it was too late for me to do anything. Oh, what? I pressed L1. This is why I spam L1. When I try to go for perfectly timed L1s, I just press it too late and get fucked over. I'd rather block than get hit with my sword not up. It's always scary to try to get away from them, because they zoom so far at you when they attack. Okay, I'm scared. I need to stop being so scared. No, 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 no! Oh my gosh, I'm lucky that didn't get me. What's she doing? Ah. Dang it! Come on, man. What's this guy supposed to do? Oh, this game is nuts. Rick, you don't know about grabs. I used to try to jump when he dodges my swing, but that's unnecessary. It freaks me out, the idea of trying to do a no-death run in this game. Because you just fuck up a little bit and you're dead. It's not like Dark Souls where I can level my vitality super high. And then I can like... You get hit once, get hit twice, heal, I'm good. This game is like, you get hit, you get knocked to the ground, you stand back up, you get hit again, you're dead. Oh, I'm so grabbed. Oh my god, I'm not. How? I reacted so late. Or your posture bar gets full and he does the little pose, you know? He does the little pose. You can't do anything but sit there and get fucked. She's so fast. No, 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 no. Please. Thank you. Ah! Need posture. Get away, get away! Oh, get away from me. No! God, I hate that. It happens to me every time. I'm like, let me sprint up and attack her, and she's like, let me do this stab, but I've got hyper armor while I'm doing it. And then I hit her, but then she hits me, and obviously she's doing a lot more damage to me per hit than I am to her. That's true. Even if I did increase my attack power. I'm so grabbed! Yeah, I knew it. I'm not doing good. Oh my god, eat a dick, lady! I'm like, I'm all the way over here. I must be safe. Nope. It's exhausting. G.VA, you just saw Tired Boy doing this challenge last night, fighting the final boss. I heard he beat it, G.VA. It's interesting. First time chatter from you. I know Tired Boy. I like Tired Boy a lot. I think he beat it. I saw a tweet from him where I think he said he beat it. Tired Boy finally killed that boss last night. What a beast. Dreamo and Kick is saying. Did you know right spamming L1 reduces the parry window in this game? Right spamming L1. Oh, like doing this? Yeah, well, if I try to wait for the parry window, then I just wait too long and I get hit. Tut tut, Emma playing dirty. But I can't, if I ever, you know, I can't let myself have bad attempts. If I'm ever gonna do a no death run, then a bad attempt will be the end of the run. No, 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 no. So I need to get to a point where I don't really have bad attempts anymore. Oh, dude. She zoomed up to me so fast! I fucking pressed L1. The most useless fucking button in this game sometimes. Oh, she's grabbing me and I'm dead. Great. Exactly. If this base AP is supposed to be practice, every attempt is a learning attempt. They need to happen until everything clicks. You have to learn each and every attack if you even think about no death runs. Basically, that's why I'm doing this challenge, is so I can fight these bosses for long and try to perfect it. I mean, I'm not like super thinking about no death runs because it's like I keep saying, it's only my 4th playthrough. I didn't beat Dark Souls 1 4 times and then decide I'm gonna try a no death run. So I should probably just like erase that out of my head and maybe actually think about doing like a charmless playthrough. Even though a charmless playthrough, like, it doesn't directly translate, it kind of does at the same time, you know, like it'll be a charmless playthrough would be challenging in ways that I will not be challenged in a no-death run, but that skill and knowledge that I obtained during a charmless run would be helpful for a no-death run. So I should probably, like, I don't know, do a lot. I'm so grabbed. Oh my gosh, how not? Nice, 3 hits in a row, don't mind if I do. Yikes. I realized it was a Mikiri too late. I'd already ran too far away to get the Mikiri counter. That fucks up my posture, because I don't deflect it, I dodge it, or I block it. I'm just L1 spamming scrub. Yeah. Oh my god! Freaking zoomed on me, man. She zoomed. Whoa! Dang it. Yeah. Get away! Oh! Oh, I didn't expect the second swing. Is she doing this? Oh, she completely missed. Okay, interesting. Get away! I should have just Mikiri'd it. Probably would be done. Alright. That was good, that was good. 8. I think that's tied for the best I've done on Emma today. Is getting through with 8 gourds, only having drink once. Really satisfying what to do if you go for it. Well, I mean, the real dream is I'll be doing a demigod all-boss challenge run. And it's a long ways off in Sekiro compared to the others. All the others, 7. The six others, I'm already at the point where I'm counting my deaths and setting personal bests. But Sekiro, I know that I'm still not good enough yet to even want to start counting for personal bests. Phoenician Saint Charmless helps a lot. Having a clear visual cue where you are forced to deflect will improve your timings. Yeah, and it just, I mean, I don't know, every little bit of practice, it all adds up, you know? So many green names. Love it! There's a lot of green names, ain't there? Mine's green as well. Small girl Zoomies. She's got them. She's got them. Give me something else to fight, too. God damn! Oh, come on! Well, that's what I get for running, I guess. Terrible. This is awful. Posture, but I really don't want to. I really don't want to. Oh, that was perfect. He broke my. Oh fuck! I attacked a second time. I was just pressing R1 a little too rapidly. No, not again! Oh! I was doing so good against. Oh, I'm so fucked. Wow, what a throw! What a throw that was. I did so good just to fall apart at Ishin. I can do first phase Ishin here. I don't know, should I call it second phase? I don't know. I could do that part so well, and I didn't there. Damn it. Now I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by Emma this time. Since I did so well last time against Emma, now I'm gonna get my ass kicked by Emma. Rough, man, rough. Don't run up and attack her, because she can do her stab, and then I get punished. Oh, I didn't expect the second swing. Love how bad her tracking is on that. They have such fantastic tracking until they suddenly don't. Oh my god. See, I told you. Get my ass kicked by Emma. How am I still alive right now? what I get for thinking I'm safe because I ran away from her. It's my slow soul's brain. I'm like, I'm all the way over here. Surely I'm safe. Nope. Drink another one, I guess. Damn. Jump! Ah! I gotta pee. I'll be back.
What's that smell? Maybe I shorted.
This is the ghost. He's very shy. He doesn't like to be held. See, he wants to get away. He wants to get away, but I'm showing him off. He's such a cutie. Alright, I'll let you go, Ghost.
Binks is the one that I can... Binks is always here. So everybody's seen Binks. A ghost? Ghost is a shy boy. You guys, like, never get to see Ghost. So there was a glimpse of the ghosty. You're getting more confident is what you're doing, though? Yeah, bit by bit. What to do when he dodged. You took forever to learn. I always wanted to jump over him. Like when Ishin dodges. I mean, it's because I was told what to do and I didn't even get it at first. I had to, like, reread what I was told and then actually, like, fight him and realize what I was being told. My void cat purrs till the cows come home. Nothing better than a cat purring, man. It's cathartic as hell. Ah. Why did he do that little pose? My posture didn't break. Why did he do the little pose? Ah, she's so fucking quick. Surprised that one didn't hit me. I'm grabbed. Nope. Surprisingly. I reacted poorly, so I thought for sure I was grabbed. Fast! Love how bad her tracking is there. I'm grabbed. Oh my god, I'm not. I mean, I know I could have healed, but I don't know. I get used to her tracking being bad on some attacks, and then it's like her tracking is perfect on other attacks. It's atrocious on some attacks, perfect on others. Pose is different because you failed to deflect your last attack. If you deflect it, she gets stunned, similar to you. Okay, so it's a bad deflection pose. I think I have been told that before. Now that you're saying it to me, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. She's a proper boss on her own with base attack power. That's for damn sure. Get my ass handed to me. Ran into it. Off to a fantastic start. Did I just iframe that stab? No fucking way. I didn't expect her to come zooming at me. I was about to try to get my posture back, and then she zoomed at me. Get away from me, you freak. Ah. God damn. Cool. This game's so fucking hard, dude. I don't even know why it's included in the Demigod Challenge run. It's not a fucking Souls game, dude. Why? 6 Souls games, then some Activision game thrown in there just for shits and giggles, I guess. Drives me nuts. God. I'm just starting to suck now. I was doing good for a couple minutes. I'm just right back to sucking. Right. She got like all her fucking posture back. I don't get this fucking game, dude. I don't get it. Is it supposed to be fun? It's just fucking tedious. Fucking posture. Posture is tedious as fuck. It's the most tedious fucking thing I've experienced outside of an MMO. The only gaming experience I have that's more fucking tedious than Sekiro is playing fucking RuneScape. Fucking video game addiction, the game. That's what RuneScape is. It's the only game I've played that's more tedious than this one. Should have stuck with Bandai Namco, From Software. This monstrosity you made with Activision can blow me. First time I killed Emma in half a fucking hour. And people call posture one of the best things to implement in this game, in these games. I can't stand it. I can't stand the posture system. After grind bosses for minutes and chip away their health. If you are good and aggressive enough, you can beat bosses under a minute, but obviously it's not intended for you to play on base AP either. GG on Emma, thank you. Yeah, I don't. I'd rather deal with stamina management than posture management any day. And you can't even see your enemy's stamina. And bosses don't even have stamina, they just have infinite. Enemies have stamina. That's why you can like guard break them, and sometimes you kick them and it doesn't guard break them, and other times you kick them and it does guard break them. It depends on how much stamina the enemy has. And it doesn't even tell you how much stamina they have, and I'd rather deal with that. Posture drives me nuts. Maybe if they didn't regenerate it, then I'd be more into it. But it's like, oh, I gotta walk over here and get my posture back real quick, catch my breath. Well, the boss gets to do the same thing. I guess it's like fair that you go and regenerate your posture, they regenerate their posture. But I'm just a scrub who needs a fucking crutch, I guess. God damn it. Really lucky I didn't get annihilated right there. Hooray for hyper armor. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not. I'm just running around like a bozo. Oh, I'm completely out of pellets. That's cool. Like, I don't even have any more in storage. That was my very last pellet. Hooray. I know better, but I can't. I can't give a fuck right now. Hooray. I don't know, I might give up on this challenge run. It's just making me hate the game all over again. It's like the same experience I had when I did a similar thing in Dark Souls 3 where I didn't upgrade my broadsword whatsoever. Unupgraded broadsword challenge run in Dark Souls 3. It just made me start hating the game all over again. I hated Dark Souls 3 at first, and then I moved into a place where I was like, I like this game. And then I did an unupgraded broadsword playthrough, and I made it pretty far into late game, and then I was having a really bad fucking time, and it was making me hate the fucking game all fucking over again, and it's the same exact experience that I'm having with this game. I hated this fucking game. My first playthrough, I quit. The first playthrough that I beat, I hated it the entire fucking time. Second and third playthrough, I actually had a decent time. Now here we are in the fourth playthrough. I'm trying to do Attack Power 1, and I'm going back to fucking hating this game all fucking over again. You should finish a bunch of playthroughs with Charmless once you're comfortable, come back. It sounds like even more tedious. I gotta press L1 at the very precise fucking moment. We're just gonna get fucked over and over and over and over and over. Because it's like, oh, you pressed L1 too early. Oh, you pressed L1 too late. Get fucked. Didn't press it in the 0.1 seconds if that was the correct window to press it. Sorry, you pressed it. You pressed it 0.5 seconds. That was too early. Or I guess 0.05. That was too early. Oh, you pressed it 0.2 seconds. That was too slow. You had to press it at 0.1. Otherwise, you're going to take chip damage, or you're not going to deflect at all. You're just going to get fucking hit by it. Like, I want to like it. I want to like it just as much as the Souls games, but... I just fucking don't. I'm not even into feudal Japan. Samurais were never cool to me. And I know, I'm a shinobi. Why didn't they just call him a ninja? It literally just means ninja. They just didn't want to sound cringe, so they called it something else. Eat a dick, lady. Shinobi was the original turn. I mean, secrecy, but yeah, Shinobi and Ninja are the same. Exactly, there are many challenge runs, which you could be doing at 4th playthrough. How about just adding the Demon Bell for a challenge to keep it simple? Maybe you can get there pretty quick. I mean, well, you just have to fight the bull, right? That's the last required boss before ringing the Demon Bell. Hey, Forgotten Father. Hello, is this one of the games that force you into a certain fighting style? Yeah, it's not an RPG. It's just some action game. But it's included in the 7-game Demigod Challenge, even though the other 6 are nothing like this. And this one's just added for some fucking reason. So I get to play it, because I want to do a Demigod Challenge. So here I am, making myself fucking suffer. You did the Mikiri counter too fast! Get dicked! Punish me for reacting too soon. And then you get punished for reacting too late every other fucking time. Fuck. Ah. I saw him dodge, but I didn't do anything about it. Oh. Get away from me, you old creep. I don't have any fucking pellets. I ran out entirely. I should probably get those red gourds, huh? Great. I'm surprised I'm still alive.
Future's now, old man.
Yeah, I'm hoping. Future is gonna be I'm dead again. What you doing, old man? Getting all of his posture back, that's what. Fuck. Cool. Got fucked over by hyper armor. My favorite way to die. Beating the shit out of him and he's getting stunned or having to deflect until suddenly, nope, he just tanks the hit and keeps going. Ogre is the boss, after which you can enable Demon Bell. Isn't the Demon Bell in Senpou? How do you get to Senpou without killing Gyubu Oniwa or the bull? Ogre's the second mini boss. To be honest, katana fighting games aren't the best, in my opinion, saying Forgotten Father. Artorias saying fuck. Yeah, I mean, it was a good attempt. The fire was raging in my heart, and I was doing pretty good, and then he went phase 3, and I suck at phase 3. This is the hardest boss? No. It's up there, though. It's technically the last boss, but I made a save state, so we're gonna fight the last boss for this ending. the ending that I chose will get the last boss, but then I made a save state before choosing this ending. So this is like the short playthrough. This is the last boss for the short playthrough. So we're going to fight this boss, and then I'm going to overwrite with the save state, and then we're going to go... There's harder bosses for sure. Goes to show how early you are on game and know little about it. There's a secret route after Ogre, which leads to Headless and Senpou. I mean, kind of... I'll not let it rub me the wrong way. That goes to show how early you are and know little about it. I'll just... I mean, just what? Because I don't know one little fucking thing. It's not the hardest. Ugh, not giving me hope. It's up there, though. It's up there, but yeah, I don't know. I think Demon of Hatred is the hardest in the game. I don't think Sword Saint Ishin has shit on Demon of Hatred. People will talk up Sword Saint Ishin like he's the hardest fucking thing they've ever experienced. Maybe I don't know, somehow, maybe it just clicked fast for me or something. I killed him, I think it was an hour, my first playthrough, where I got to Sword Saint Ishin. It took me an hour, and then I killed him. But, I don't know, maybe I'm just lucky in that fight. Obviously, Ishin, not Sword Saint. Ashina Ishin, as I've heard him referred to. Obviously, I suck at him. Not Sword Saint Ishin is that hard. I meant you weren't ready for these challenges yet. Yeah, like I said, I'm not gonna let it rub me the wrong way. I know you weren't, like, I don't think you meant any disrespect. And I appreciate you for sticking around, even though I'm being very disrespectful to the game. And obviously, you're a big fan. And I'm a fan as well. I don't know, I wish I didn't suck so hard. But it's just it's a really hard game, and my soul's abilities mean absolutely fucking nothing in Sekiro. Get away. Get your posture back. I'm grabbed. Probably dead. Not. But close. Swings twice, it really throws me off. 7 flasks is pretty good. Not gonna lie, I think you're at odds with the system in this game, and you're gonna keep struggling until you embrace how Sekiro wants to be approached. I mean, I'm not trying to play it like a Souls game. I'm trying to play it like Sekiro, because it's not a Souls game. Like, you don't want to take hits learning proper deflection timing. That's what you gotta do to get good at this particular game. It's fucking whack. Like, what the fuck? I don't understand. How is someone supposed to fucking do that? You gotta have just fucking perfect timing for every single fucking attack, or I shouldn't even bother playing this fucking game. The only ability you can transition from souls to this one is perseverance. Indeed. They're good, but they're missing a certain aspect. Emic used seismic toss. Yeah, she does seismic toss me. Also, I think this Ishin and Owl Father are the head and shoulders above Saint Ishin. It only took me 4 tries when I beat this game. Hey, I'm Billy. Right, you got this, I'm hoping. You're not playing like Sekiro, though. In Sekiro, you don't run away. Yeah, well, my posture says otherwise. Sekiro's totally different. I think this is the most polished between this, Elden Ring, and Dark Souls. Got to play it different, though. I will say I don't really think there's bad hitboxes in this game like every single other From Software game I've played. It's not just a Dark Souls 2 thing. You only hear about it in Dark Souls 2, but that's because everybody's a fucking hypocrite and can't admit that there's bad hitboxes in every single last one of these games. Except for, I don't think there's bad hitboxes in Sekiro. Maybe I just haven't played it enough to know. Maybe there are bad hitboxes, but none that I can say. Fucking hyper armor. So how am I supposed to heal? If I'm not supposed to run away, how am I supposed to heal? If I'm not supposed to run away, how am I supposed to regenerate my posture? Oh, you just gotta be good enough at the game to do perfect deflections. And then you won't ever get hit. Just never get hit and you'll never have to heal. Never do anything but a perfect deflection, you'll never have to worry about posture. Is that the fucking answer? Fuck off. I'm dead.
Future's now, old man.
Gotta live in the enemy's face. You control the flow of combat. Posture break comes from deflections, not attacks. When you say, no, I'm doing pretty damn well. I appreciate you, Queenie. Because I got it in me until phase 3. I wish I could just, like, practice phase 3 over and over again and then do the whole fight. But it's kind of like how I'm terrible at phase 2. Well, not terrible, because I've practiced it a lot now. But for a long time, I was terrible in phase 2 Orphan. Just because, there was a long while there where I was, like, perfect at phase 1 Orphan, and then I would just get annihilated in phase 2, because in order to get to phase 2 and practice phase 2 at all, where the fight practically completely changes, you gotta get through phase 1. So by the time I was good enough to kill Orphan and get all the way through phase 2, I was like a god at phase 1, and this is kind of a similar vibe where, like, phase 1 is completely different than phase 2, and phase 2 is significantly different than phase 3, so, like, I'm getting good at phase 1. Like, when we first started here, an hour and a half ago I got here, I was terrible at Emma, even. I couldn't get past Emma. Now we're getting through Emma pretty consistently, and then I got past Emma, and then I got my ass kicked by Ishin. And now I'm getting past Emma, and then I'm pretty consistently landing a death blow on Ishin. Now, honestly, first part of Ishin feels easy compared to Emma now, but then I get to phase 3 Ishin, and shit hits the fan. Assault again. Usually from people who don't do souls, not aimed. What? I think Emma and Ape are the only bad hitboxes in this game with their grabs. From Software struggles with the grabs, that's for sure. They fixed it. They fixed it in Elden Ring by making that one guy have a magic grab, the bell-bearing hunter. Bell-bearing hunter can grab you from a distance. So they just, how do we fix the bad hitboxes? I know, make it a magic grab. That's From Software. Oh man, people talked about hitboxes with Guardian 8 grab. Oh, but I already read that. You think it may have been buffed out before I tried? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Guardian 8 grabs. I mean, I don't really think he's got bad grab hitboxes. Sometimes he grabs right through you because you jump, but you don't jump high enough, but then you still jump, so he grabs right through you. But also sometimes the opposite happens. Sometimes you jump and you don't jump high enough, and he still grabs you. But I don't think I've experienced bad hitboxes with Ape. I don't know about Emma either. Emma's got bad hitboxes? I didn't even know. Ganeshan saying Phase 3 is definitely completely different than Phase 2. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just like, I don't know, it's a similar frustration, but even more so than what I had with Orphan, where Orphan was like, I got Phase 1 down so well, and I feel like, okay, I got Phase 1 down so well, we can do this fight. And then I get all the way through Phase 1 just to get stomped immediately in Phase 2, and it's essentially what's happening here. If I actually am, like, trying my hardest, and I really, like, I'm not overly frustrated, and I have my heart in the attempt. We get through Emma, I get through that first phase of Ishin, and then we get to Phase 3, where I just don't really have the experience, and I get stomped. All these built-up feelings will be so good once they pass. It was a dick. Hey, Lemon. No shame in a 5-minute break and a PBJ sandwich, man. You got this. I got them made up, man. PBJs. I got the PBJs. Also, breaks and calming down between attempts is massive in this game, for real, for real. Yeah, I didn't drink my coffee and now it's cold. Nothing like room temperature black coffee, am I right? Orphan is Bloodborne, yeah. Orphan of Coast is Bloodborne. I'm gonna say, yo, you definitely got this then, bro. Yo, got the PBJs. Rick, you're saying I'm saying they may have fixed the grab from the ape before I tried him in this game. Possibly. To be honest, you totally just did that to Ishin just now. I ran away a whole bunch. I don't stay in his face and do nothing but deflect. Avoiding the attacks by maneuvering feels equally as important to trying to deflect them. Green screen makes that plastic bag looks like if you got snow in there. I know, it makes it all grainy. They're poisonous PBJs. That's what that is. You can see the radiation. They're irradiated. They're peanut butter and radon sandwiches. Literally a couple bosses I was close, but stuck on this. I went to bed and then beat it first or second try the next day. Stat boost. Eat the PBJs. Sure, bosses for sure, but with the amount of salt, not sure about real endgame ones. I mean, I think I got it, except for... honestly, Demon of Hatred is where I'm super concerned, because that fight is long. Even with increasing your attack power, that fight is long. Doing it with base attack power, holy shit, man. And if I can do Great Shinobi Owl, then I'm sure I could do Owl Father. They're not that different. I'm a little concerned about Juzao the Drunkard in the second memory, because he has all his butt buddies with him. So that gank catastrophe might be a nightmare on base attack power. But I think I figured out a method where I could land a stealth blow. There's that Ashina Elite, I think they call them. There's that Ashina Elite with Juzao the Drunkard in the second memory, and if you play your cards right, you can get a stealth blow on that Ashina Elite. True Corrupted Monk. Yeah, that one might be rough. Sakura Bull's got nothing. Okami Leader Shizu. I can't believe that's even counted as a boss. Divine Dragon shouldn't be too much of a problem, I can't imagine. Ashina Elite Ujinaru Mizao. Oh, those are those guys that do like the same attack over and over again. That one might be alright. Redguard Shigekichi. He's just another Juzao the Drunkard, essentially. Seven Spears Shumi. Yeah, that fight, I don't know. Seven Spears Shumi might be really fucking tough. And then we got the Headless. Demon of Hatred. Shichi Men. Sword Saint Ishin. Is your Soul's Brain talking? Dodge is only to position in this game. I don't dodge. Well, I mean, like, not so much. I mean, like, sprinting away. I don't want to dodge to iframe anything in this game. You're absolutely right. But I'm not talking about using the circle button to iframe anything. I'm talking about using the circle button to position myself to where they will miss. A great place for your dodge here is to dodge behind Ishin and Emma when they prepare their Ichi double cross and hit them in the back. I have a hard time getting behind him. I don't know why. I seem to like. I think I like to make too big of a radius around. I need to like go straight for behind them, and I'm trying to like loop around to behind them, and then it takes too long, so I just end up not. I think you can beat Ishin or Owlfather by running around and sneaking and attacking. It's a nightmare. Literally use my dodges on Owl to get in his face whenever he tries to push me back with firecrackers. Yeah, that's what you got to do. He throws the firecrackers at you, and you have to like step forward and then dash forward. Okay. I kind of wish you could sprint without dashing first, because he like dashes and then pauses. He like dashes, then pauses, then starts sprinting. I kind of wish you could. I don't know. I guess it doesn't seem to matter that much. Maybe the speed's like pretty consistent, I suppose. It feels like he stops after dashing, but I don't know. The movement stays pretty consistent because that dash is considered as iframe. Yeah, but you don't really want to try to use it. It's like, well, you get like 3 iframes per dash in this game. I don't even know. I'd rather play Dark Souls 2 with never leveling adaptability, or what's the other one? Attunement. Attunement also raises your agility. I'd rather play Dark Souls 2 without leveling adaptability or attunement than try to iframe things in this game. You get 9 during lock-on. Without lock, you get 12. Holy crap, 12? What the fuck? That's the same as Bloodborne, isn't it? Bloodborne's even less. You get 11 iframes in Bloodborne. That's way more than I expected. But I shouldn't. Don't tell me that, because that makes me want to start dodging things, but you can't. You just fucking can't. 12? No way! It's so high! Compared to Bloodborne's 11? Rather, it doesn't matter, I don't think, in Bloodborne if you're dashing or rolling. It's the same. 11 iframes for a dash, 11 iframes for a roll, depending on if you're locked on or not. You have more in this game when you're locked on? What in the what? Alright, I just erase that. Erase that from my knowledge, because that's not, I can't use that. Without lock on, you have more? Oh, I mixed it up. I see. This camera doesn't restrict your dash. Yeah, it seems like it'd be easier to avoid things by dashing not locked on, but I'm not supposed to do that. I'm really doing this again? No! Holy shit. See, how am I supposed to get my posture back unless I run away and do so? Bullshit, you're not supposed to run away in this game. How are you ever supposed to fucking do anything? Recover HP or recover posture if you don't get some distance. I'm grabbed, yeah. I don't know, man. My Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2 brain just can't hang. I'm just a Souls equivalent of a boomer. trying to figure out a fucking cell phone that isn't made by Apple. Get away! I did not press R1 that many times. Cool. My ass. Yeah, I don't think taking a little 5-minute break helps me. I think it just makes me like makes me want to go take a nap is what it makes me want to do. Artorias wants to see me hydrate. Alright, sorry I didn't see that. I need to like make a sound effect or something. I don't really even know how to do that for the water redeem. I'm sure I could figure out something. I've got enough things I use between sound alerts and I could probably just make it like a trigger fire alert. I could probably make it set up through trigger fire to make a sound when hydrate gets redeemed. Because I never notice. I just get my ass kicked. Or, well, I am just getting my ass kicked, but that's not what I meant to say. I never notice. I just... People are redeemed. Hydrate. I don't drink water for, like, ever. I'm like, I don't want to do what everybody else does. I don't want to just do purification ending all bosses. I want to do every boss in the game. Why do I do this to myself? Hooray, hyper armor. I'm just gonna do Demigod Challenge minus Sekiro. Hey, Cooley over on YouTube. Good luck, good luck. I need more than luck at this point. You can hear my neighbor's kid through the walls of the apartment. I get to listen to that every day. I fucking hate this apartment. I can't wait to get the fuck out of here. I've got earbuds in. I've got earbuds in. There's music playing. I'm playing a game. I can still hear the fucking kid through the wall. I hate that little shit. Don't sound so defeated. I am. Absolutely defeated. Hope you stick around till endgame bosses before uninstalling. You will encounter easy as fuck. I won't give up. I've come too far, and I don't want to do a. I don't want to do a half-baked. I don't want to do a half-baked demigod challenge. I want to do a full demigod challenge. Shit, my bad, gang. I've been playing 4-year-old noises on my concert level speakers down the hall, right? Yeah, didn't know you could hear it. Yeah, man, shit's loud as day. Now, this apartment, I pay a bunch of money for this apartment, and I get to... The walls are paper fucking thin. It's real great. I love landlords. They're not scum of society whatsoever. If you're an on-site landlord, I'm cool with you. Just kidding, I don't even have a landlord. It's just a group of investors that are capitalizing on the fact that I need housing. It's real great. I love reality. Landlords supply housing like leeches supply blood. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game so much. Full-baked capitalism, yeah, baby. Unregulated capitalism. I'm not against capitalism, but I'm against money being able to control the government, and that's where we are in America. The government's not here to help the people. The government's here to help the rich stay rich and help the poor stay poor. It's real great. I need to get off that subject. I'll start saying some real fucking I'll start saying some real fucking... What's the word? I'm about to yell shut up. I'm about to yell shut up at the top of my lungs. He's just a child, though. I need to, like, chill. Some real fucking... I can't think of the word. I don't know. My brain is fried right now. Cool. Radical. That's the word. I gotta get off the real life discussion, or I'll start saying some real radical shit, and then Twitch will be like, "You're banned for inciting violence, sorry." Oops. Well, I didn't use a gourd, but, I mean, I need to. It says, okay, this boss sucks. No, I'm just not any good at it. I mean, it's not that I'm not any good at it, I'm just not good enough for this challenge run. But I'm not going to be unless I keep playing. And this is a challenge run that greatly mimics the way it'll feel when I'm doing a normal playthrough. It's just an extended, it's like a greatly extended boss fight version of how I want the game to feel. So it usually there's a lot of fights in this game that I barely survive through, but I still win. And that's the whole point of this challenge run for me, is to make it so that I can fight bosses and not win by the skin of my teeth. Because I can't be doing risks like that. I can't be doing a no-death run where there's so many bosses that I barely am good enough to beat. Oh my god, dude, just let me hit you. Great. So glad I ran all the way over here to heal, just to get my ass stomped by you skating all the way across this fucking floor. Hesitation is defeat until it's time for a Mikiri counter, then you need to hesitate, otherwise you get fucked. I still got my shinobi brain on. That's why I'm still R1 spamming as hard as I am. Not shinobi, what is it? Yeah, that's the name, right? Lone shinobi or something? No, what is it? I can't remember. Oh. Hooray, we made it to phase 3. Can't wait to die. Hooray. Just because I don't know how to press the L1 button at the exact perfect time like an absolute fucking god, I get to fail. Because I'm not perfect. Because I'm not absolutely fucking perfect. Because my timing is 0.01 seconds incorrect. I get to fucking die. Sekiro. What a great fucking game this is. Right. What did I do wrong? I hesitated, and then I pressed circle to do the Mikiri counter, and then it just didn't happen. I'm grabbed. Miraculously not. What? I actually canceled that? Consistency. What a consistent game. They did such a good job making this. Sometimes things happen, and other times they don't. Even if you do the exact same thing, it'll be like, oh yeah, she did a jumping stab, and you hit her during her jumping stab, but she's got hyper armor. And then right there, I hit her during her jumping stab, and it stunned her. Okay, so can I hit her to stun her when she does the jumping stab, or no? It seems like there's no fucking answer. It's just whatever the fuck the game feels like. Well made. You can tell Activision was involved, because total fucking turd of a fucking game. Activision doesn't make good games. They're not involved in making good games. They just push out stinker after stinker. It's a shame that From Software got involved with them. Maybe you should run the boss rushes. They'll force you to get better, but also give you variety. Exactly, it preps you. I don't really know what you're talking about. Boss rushes? Like, do it like a mod? Use the boss rush mod? And I'm playing on PlayStation. I do own this game on PC as well. I'm such a big Sekiro fan that I bought the game twice. Alright. I'm happy she's so fast. Obviously it's a me problem, because other people enjoy the game. But I don't get it. What is supposed to be enjoyable about this game? It's not fun. It's not a fun game at all. It's just fucking tedious and annoying. That's all this game is. Faith, you got this? I don't know. Not phase 3. Maybe phase 1 and phase 2, but probably not even that most of the time. And if I do happen to squeak through phase 1 and phase 2, then there's phase 3 to end me. Oh, I'm not using the little tools. I just need to give it up and use the prosthetics. I don't want to, but if it'll just get me through this dumpster fire with ease, then maybe I should just use them. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously the challenge runs that I do, like, would make more sense if I actually liked the game. But maybe I should just use every trick in the book to make the game as easy as possible, and forget about, like, ooh, I wanna make my gameplay more impressive by not using this and not using that and not using this and not using that. Maybe I should just forget about all that garbage and just use every little dirty trick in the book to make this game as easy as fucking possible. Because I do not fucking like this game. Kid is like pounding on the wall. I can pound back, kid. Not the only one that fucking lives here. Don't pound on the fucking walls. I fucking hate this place. How fucking loud do I have to turn my fucking monitors up? I'm gonna fucking deafen myself so I don't have to fucking listen to my fucking neighbors because of these fucking paper thin ass fucking walls for this expensive ass fucking apartment I live in. About to go over and knock on their front fucking door. Stop pounding on the wall! So fucking annoying. I'm losing my fucking mind, dude. I'm done with this. I'll see you guys around. I'm not having a good time at all, and I'm out of here. So, I'll see you guys some other time, because this is just miserable and awful. So I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. Sorry that I am the way I am. I'll see you guys later.